Trust us to keep moving with you. Text radio to 52886 and tell Congress local broadcasting is here to stay.
Wisconsin's Morning News is here for you every weekday morning starting at 6 a.m. Vince Vitrano.
Superintendent Jill Underly was supposed to appear before a state assembly committee Thursday, but she skipped the hearing.
Erik Bilstad.
Some prominent NBA names are among more than 30 people arrested in 2 separate gambling investigations.
And traffic with Debbie Lozica.
We do have an accident on 894.
The news you need to know. Wisconsin's Morning News on WTMJ.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it hard to fight flu, pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Drafty windows means wasted money. Call Siding Unlimited today for energy-efficient replacement windows and doors and start saving now. For a free estimate and honest price guarantee, go to sidingunlimited.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
The Bay's best are rolling into town.
Most likely somebody's getting yelled at by Draymond.
But this is our house.
Lowers his head. He's driving, goes past everybody, and stuffs it down. The Greek Freak.
Steph Curry and the Warriors take on Giannis and the Bucks at Fiserv Forum. Our Bucks Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 6 on the home of the Bucks, WTMJ.
6 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, October 30th, our top story, a meeting between the world's 2 largest economies.
I'm Erik Bilstad, cranking down on those unpaid tickets.
I'm Debbie Lozica, looking pretty good out on the roads. Our usual delays between North Avenue and Burleigh on northbound 41 and between the County Line and Good Hope Road on southbound 41. Everything else is looking good. I'm Debbie Lozica with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Ooh, chilly this morning. We got mostly sunny skies in the forecast for today with a high of 54 degrees, low down to 39 tonight, and that's where we are right now in Milwaukee, 39 degrees. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, improving relations between the world's 2 largest economies could drive trading on Wall Street today. ABC's Rachel Scott traveled with President Trump for his meeting with President Xi Jinping of China overnight.
We have a deal.
The president said that this deal is in place for the next year, so it will require these 2 leaders to remain in close contact and communication. The president says he plans to travel to China in April and that President Xi could come to the United States sometime soon.
The 2 leaders met in South Korea, signaling they are willing to work together despite their differences.
Jamaica now becomes the recovery effort. In an interview with the BBC, Jamaica's Prime Minister says Hurricane Melissa has destroyed much of the island's infrastructure, but Jamaica will not be alone during this recovery.
So I give a message of hope to the Jamaican people that your government will be able to mount a credible humanitarian and recovery response, that the international community is watching, is concerned, and there will be a mobilization of support.
As of now, Melissa causing at least 28 deaths across the Caribbean, most of those in Haiti.
A new Milwaukee ordinance aims to address a growing backlog of unpaid parking tickets.
To those who have racked up 5 or more outstanding parking tickets in the city of Milwaukee, Alderman Scott Spiker has a warning.
Please pay your tickets or we're going to be towing your vehicle.
Beginning November 1st, the city will send out more than 30,000 reminder letters to those with outstanding tickets. Then at the start of the new year, those who still haven't paid could see their cars towed, whether parked illegally or legally within the city.
The goal here is to educate. We don't want to tow your car. We just want you to pay the ticket.
At the Milwaukee Tow Lot, Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
News about your money. Stock futures are down the day after the Federal Reserve announced its second interest rate cut of the year, reducing its benchmark rate by 25 basis points to a range of 3 3/4 to 4%.
The decision comes amid concerns about a softening labor market, despite lingering inflation, and at a time the markets are trading at an all-time high.
It is very unusual for the Fed to lower rates when the market is rallying, and it is. They're doing something unusual at the moment.
Dave Spano is the president and CEO of Annex Wealth Management. As for future potential rate cuts,
very likely, though, that we will see continued rate cuts, if not in December, into 2026.
Greg Mansick, WTMJ News.
That next meeting for the Fed is scheduled for December 9th.
Folks here in southeast Wisconsin impacted by August's historic flooding have just 2 more weeks to apply for aid from FEMA.
The deadline to apply for FEMA's Individual Assistance Program is November 12th. Homeowners and renters living in Milwaukee, Washington, or Waukesha counties need to complete an application to be considered for FEMA funds. The application can be filled out online or in person at a disaster recovery center. So far, FEMA has distributed over $123 million to Milwaukee County residents impacted by the August storms. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Get more information on how to apply on our website, WTMJ.com.
On Milwaukee's northwest side, the former Northridge Mall is now fully demolished, but no future plans are known for that now vacant spot. Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson says there are many opportunities.
Really a blank slate. I mean, there's so many opportunities that are here. We want to make sure that we're listening to all the folks that were talked about, to the community. We're going to engage with the business community as well to see what people think can happen here.
Northridge was last used in 2003. It's now being rebranded as Granville Station.
Most Wisconsin voters right now do not know the candidates running for governor. The latest Marquette University Law School poll found over a third of voters said they heard nothing at all on the 2026 election. Poll director Charles Franklin.
I think it opens up the possibility that pretty much anybody could emerge from the campaign. The struggle for all of them is going to be to make that move. What do you do to get known when you're beginning with 70 or 80% who don't recognize your name?
Poll also shows voters remaining sharply divided over who's to blame for the ongoing federal government shutdown. Coming up, more arrests connected to the Louvre. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:05.
I give up.
What's wrong?
I've been doing everything wrong at home. I washed the red towels with the white bed sheets. I left all the kitchen cabinet doors open. I wiped out the hydrangeas with the weed whacker.
Hey, we all make mistakes.
But darn it, my wife still isn't mad at me.
Wait, hold on. You're doing these things on purpose?
Yeah.
Why?
So I can sleep on the couch.
Let me guess. The James sofa from Penny Mustard?
Bingo.
With the extra deep seats.
And ultra high density foam cushions?
Remove the back cushions and it's almost like you're sleeping on a twin bed.
Twin bed? Exactly.
Let me get this straight. You're trying to make your wife mad so she'll make you sleep on the sofa?
The James sofa, yes.
I gotta admit, it's a pretty good plan.
The James sofa, American made with a solid wood fortress frame and hundreds of fabric and leather options, starting at $22.96 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better versions of what people want.
Penny Mustard Furnishing.
My husband's an animal in bed.
Well, you know.
Not in the fun way. Think warthog. With a chainsaw.
Snoring and sleep apnea affect over 90 million people, and 1 out of 4 couples sleep in separate rooms. Advent can help. We've been Milwaukee's one-stop solution for nasal congestion, snoring, and sleep apnea for over 20 years. Unlike many other practices, we focus exclusively on these conditions, so you get comprehensive care under one roof. Advent's unique approach can help you breathe and sleep better, and many avoid a CPAP. Plus, most insurance is accepted for our effective 20-minute in-office treatments.
Hey, the only animal you want in your bed is your dog.
Advent. Sleep better. Sleep together. Learn how you can improve your life at adventknows.com.
Shop smarter with Higher Love Cannabis Company in Menominee, Michigan, just a few seconds across the Wisconsin border. Award-winning, organically grown, quality products you can trust. Don't settle for knockoffs in Wisconsin. Get the real deal at findhigherlove.com/CBD.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:08.
2 pitches, 2 home runs. The Dodgers on the brink. Sports at 6:15.
More arrests in France over last week's daring heist from the Louvre Museum. 5 more suspects have been taken into custody. French authorities believe that one of these 5 were actually in the museum with the other 2 they have in custody. So right now they have 3 of the 4 that were actually part of the daring heist.
Another U.S. military airstrike on an alleged drug boat in the Eastern Pacific.
Wednesday's airstrike on an alleged drug smuggling boat in the Eastern Pacific killed 4 people, according to Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth. The airstrike brings to 14 the total number of airstrikes against drug cartel boats since they began in early September. Airstrikes that have killed at least 61 people. The news came the same day that the Trump administration briefed a group of Republican senators on the airstrike campaign, leading to criticism from a top Democratic senator that Democrats had been excluded. Louis Martinez, ABC News, Washington.
When you've made it to this parade, you know you've made it big time.
Inflatable versions of the viral monster plushies will be part of the lineup at this year's Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade in New York. The doll's maker is calling it a Friendsgiving in Pop City. Pop Mart says it'll be the first time La Boo Boos and their friends like Makoko visit North America and travel the streets of Manhattan. The company is cashing in with a holiday pop-up shop across the street from Macy's in Herald Square. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News, New York.
You know those inflatables, they're not as big as you think.
Really?
Like everything's bigger on TV.
Really? They're small.
We finally went to the parade because our kids were in the band. Okay, we saw it in person. Like, they're not, I mean, they're big, but.
Do they look uglier in person, too?
They're not as, you can see the patches on them, like underneath. Like, Snoopy's clearly been patched up a few times, things like that.
It's all wrinkly and dirty.
Yeah, better on TV. 6:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
At Hazelden Betty Ford, treating mental health isn't just about breaking old patterns. It's about braving new ones. As the leader in alcohol and drug treatment for 75 years, we know caring for addiction, anxiety, depression, and trauma goes hand in hand. We're here for you with new tools when life breaks down. Discover your path to better mental health at hazeldenbettyford.org/Wisconsin. Sponsored by Hazelden Betty Ford Foundation.
Alleviate your pain, rejuvenate your life.
Rejuvenex.com.
Debbie's got an update on the drive here.
Oh, yeah. We've got a pretty good ride shaping up. We got some debris on the roadway on the ramp from Mineral to 4394 northbound, so heads up with that. Nothing major, though, not really slowing you down. Southbound on 41 is backing up from the county line down to Good Hope Road, as per usual. Other than that, we're moving along well. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast for today, mostly sunny with temperatures topping out in the mid-50s. Northerly winds about 5 to 10 miles per hour. Partly cloudy tonight, lows in the mid and upper 30s. We look for those partly cloudy skies on Friday, a bit more breezy with a slight chance for a few late evening showers. Highs in the low 50s. A better opportunity of on and off showers on Saturday, partly cloudy and cool, highs in the upper 40s. And we'll look for increasing sunshine Sunday into Monday with highs in the mid to upper 50s. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 40 degrees.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad.
We have ourselves an update. An update on a story we've been following now for a couple of weeks. You know who I'm talking about. The Louveniers. That's right. So these Louveniers are the guys who stole the precious centuries-old diamonds from the Louvre Museum in Paris. The whole world's calling them the Louveniers, so...
It's got to catch somewhere.
I've been trying.
All right, well, we've had 2 in custody. Now there are more behind bars.
I'm Vicki Barker at the Foreign Desk in London. Prosecutors in Paris say 5 more people have been arrested over the theft of the French crown jewels, making 7 suspects in custody so far. Saying police acted fast after learning one of the suspects had booked a one-way flight to Algeria. The stolen jewels have not been recovered, and it's feared they may have been stolen to order or even melted down.
Yeah, a little bit more on those jewels in a second. So of these 5 new suspects, one is believed to have been part of the 4-man gang who carried out the heist. So that means that they have 3 of the 4 who actually were directly responsible, right, in custody. So As far as the jewels, experts say among them were emerald necklaces that were a set of more than 1,000 diamonds gifted by Napoleon to his second wife, likely to be dismantled for their raw materials, which is unfortunate for so many reasons. However, if you ask former FBI agent Robert Whitman, who joined us on Wisconsin's Afternoon News last week, he's investigated more than 30 heists over a 30-year period. Like, he's done all this stuff. He says these guys would never get the same value.
The sum of the parts is not going to be equal to the value of the jewelry itself. These parts are not going to equal up to what these things are worth culturally and significantly as far as the heritage is concerned.
Yeah, so you would hope that they'd know that, and maybe we'll still find them. Like, maybe the main French investigator, she'll hold up the jewels. We've found, that'll happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
But that has not happened yet, nor is it expected to. Also, this unfortunately means that it would appear there was not just one billionaire who just wanted the jewels for themselves. In fact, Whitman told us that's never actually been the case.
There's no Dr. No out there who's looking at millions and millions of dollars of stolen property.
Yeah, there's not just one guy out there with them.
I'll take them.
Yes, no, not the case. So it would appear we're getting closer to cracking the case, but will we ever find the jewels again? That is still yet to be seen.
It's cruise deal season at Fox World Travel, and these savings are making waves. Set sail in style with exclusive offers from top cruise lines like Viking, Avalon Waterways, Princess Cruises, Celebrity, and Holland America. Ocean or river, Europe or Caribbean, we've got extra savings and special perks just for you. These deals won't stay afloat forever. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com before they sail away.
WDTMJ's Erik Bilstad here. So you're already up and at 'em this morning, and you're already feeling it in the back. You're like, yep, okay, it's going to be a Thursday. You already know it. You can already tell. And it's been this way for a long time. In fact, you don't even remember when it really started hurting the first time. It's just kind of always been there now. Well, it's now time to finally take care of that. Take care of that aching back or those knees or those shoulders, and do it without going under the knife. You call QC Kinetics, where the team taps into your body's own regenerative power using naturally healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue and reduce inflammation. And it's not science fiction. And here's the best part. They can do it without going under the knife and without all those painkillers and without a bunch of downtime. You can go right back into the office after you get the treatment. Call QC Kinetics today. No surgery, no pain pills. 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. Call QC Kinetics today.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Back to work for your Milwaukee Bucks tonight, and another doozy, another good matchup here. The 4-1 Warriors are in town. Bucks and Warriors at Fiserv Forum, 7 o'clock tip here on WDTMJ Radio.
Packers had the Carolina Panthers this week, who last time out lost to the Bills 40-9.
Okay. All right, so
the Panthers,
got a chance?
They are 4-4 on the season. We've got the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles, however, looming a week from Monday. Does that make this week, Eric, what do they call it? The dreaded trap game?
Oh, yes.
Packers head coach Matt LaFleur not entertaining that suggestion.
I'm not worried about it. We've got enough to worry about just within ourselves and a lot of growth in front of us. If we want to play our best football, we should only be worried about today in this game and nothing else outside of that.
So Packers and Panthers noon Sunday at Lambeau Field. Week 9 in the NFL kicks off tonight, 7:15 with the Ravens and Dolphins.
The Toronto Blue Jays are sitting pretty, one win away from their first World Series championship in more than 3 decades. First pitch of the game Wednesday night.
Here he comes off and going game 5 with a fastball that's hit in the air to deep left field. Call to the track. It's on the first pitch of game 5. Davis Schneider into George Springer's shoes.
My man wasn't even done setting up the game here. So anyway, we've got the...
Yeah, you're right. It was basically that. Listen.
Here he comes off and going game 5 with a fastball that's hit in the air to deep left.
By the way, next batter, Vladdy Guerrero, would also go yard. And that call on Fox as well. Blue Jays would never look back. They win 6-1.
Yeah, sure, old-time hockey, like 80s Shore. Yeah.
Badgers hockey is back. Minnesota and Wisconsin tonight at the Kohl Center, 8 p.m. Badgers Sports Update sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. When we're out in your town, come say hi as we broadcast live from the Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin mobile studio.
Anytime you hear us when we're on the road, you can find us live from our brand new mobile studio.
Whether it be Summerfest, EAA, Opening Day, Air and Water Show, wherever we may be.
You can see us on the radio live from the Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin mobile studio.
We are Wisconsin's radio station.
We are Wisconsin's radio station.
We are Wisconsin's radio station.
News Radio 620 WTMJ.
Vince Vitrano here for Annex Wealth Management. Tax planning season is here. Perfect time to take a closer look at your entire financial future. The markets are unpredictable. The economy keeps shifting, and your retirement, tax, and estate plans need a plan. That's where Annex Wealth Management comes in. Annex is a fee-only fiduciary. What that means is they always put your interests first. No sales talk. No commissions, just clear, straightforward advice built around your goals and your future. So whether you need a full wealth plan through Annex Comprehensive Wealth, a personalized approach with Annex Private Client, or guidance from Annex Ignite, they meet you where you are and they help you move forward with confidence. So before another tax season slips by, make sure your strategy is working for you. Visit AnnexWealth.com. You click the Get Started to connect with a local fee-only fiduciary. Annex Wealth Management know the difference. Locations all over the place. Brookfield, Mequon, Lake Country, Appleton, downtown inside the Pfister, Madison, Naples, Florida, Libertyville, Illinois, or you can do it all on Zoom if you like via video conference. Annex Wealth Management. Debbie, did we get that rollover cleaned up?
Yes. Yes, they finally got that thing taken care of.
My goodness, that was a long one.
Holy mackerel. Okay, yeah, but still, we've got a pretty good ride shaping up this morning. We do have the usual backups from the county line to Good Hope Road on 41 southbound. Even northbound's not looking too bad. We're looking at a pretty smooth ride all the way up from the zoo. 43, all clear as well. So happy, not Friday. But we'll take it. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Forecast sponsored by Dave Drake. Sunny today, a high of 54. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low of 39. For Halloween, partly cloudy, breezy. There is a slight chance for a shower. We'll see later on in the day on Halloween, a high of 53. Right now it's 6:21. It's 40 degrees.
Northridge Mall update turned out to be not really an update. To the surprise, apparently, to some, but not to me.
The mall has come down. This site has long stood as a reminder of what once was. Today, though, it stands as a symbol of what can be.
Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson leading a multi-official people types news conference this week to announce that which we already knew.
Yeah.
That demolition of the mall site was complete. This went exactly according to plan. As on Wednesday's show, Erik, you introduced the topic to my skepticism that there was any there. So let's rewind. Let's let folks listen into our conversation. This is yesterday.
Okay. Couple of things. So to read more from the press release for you. City of Milwaukee leaders will inform the media of the current status of the site. So, I mean, the expectation, hey, status
bulldozed,
wide open.
Gone. And they did indeed do that. Piles of earth behind them still, but indeed, the mall confirmed. The mall's no longer there.
Okay.
Next, I asked you, if you recall, are we actually going to learn like what they're doing? Why are you calling the news conference? Tell us something that we already knew. Is there more here? This also from Wednesday's show.
Discussions about, are you in communication with any developers at the moment?
Aha.
Things like that should be asked.
Can you read me the line again? Wasn't there a line as to what you can learn today?
Well, learn more about the future of the future of the former Northridge Mall.
Okay.
So, I mean, is that what you...
So what I'd like to learn more about is we've actually talked to 1, 2, maybe 3 people with actual proposals. Instead, what we're going to learn, my prediction would be, is here are the various grand ideas that we have, but having in the past year, knowing we were knocking this down, in this last year, have you done anything to advance any of those, or are we still at the big ideas stage?
That's you're suggesting none of them have actually been working on this?
Yes, I'm suggesting now is the news conference where we again come back and say, well, we think it would be great for this or that,
Okay, well,
or it could be. So you, Eric.
Okay, so that was your prediction yesterday.
Had a little more faith in our city governance than did I.
I feel that they have plans, they have ideas. Perhaps they're even already discussing some things with potential developers.
And you all laughed at me. Surely there must be more here. You're not going to hold a news conference simply to reiterate that which we already knew and then say, who knows what's next? Well, that's exactly what happened.
Imagining and the opportunity for what's next.
Don't stop believing.
A large pool of ideas. Imagining and the opportunity for what's next.
And listen to the feedback as we begin to craft a plan.
A bit of an open book.
We look forward to seeing what is next on this site.
This is really a blank slate.
Don't stop believing.
Begin to craft a plan. Look forward to what's next. Blank slate. The word imagining must have been uttered half a dozen times. We have no plan other than to make a plan. Now, I will grant you, I would be the first right here to complain and moan and wail if they just rapidly put up some stupid thing without thinking it through, without evaluating best use for the property on the northwest side of Milwaukee, without examining the opportunity. There I would be going, you guys had no plan? You didn't talk to anybody? So I acknowledge that. My concern is, and this is a real concern, since that hasn't even started yet, that this is going to be a wasteland for many, many, many years to come. Now, Milwaukee's Commissioner of City Development, Lafayette Crump, said that is not going to happen.
One of the things that's been very clear in my time working for Mayor Johnson is that he wants to see progress, and he does not want to see this languish for a long period of time. So I think you'll see us be very aggressive about landing the appropriate use here, but not letting it sit for an extended period of time.
Yes. And I like Lafayette Crump. Met him, talked to him a number of times. I think he does have a good vision for the city, all of those things said. But what evidence do we have to suggest that that's possible? Look no further than the Milwaukee flag for a recent case study. We can't pick a flag. Where are we even in that process? You've done some digging into this.
Well, they're still writing some of the fine print for the contest part of that aspect, so they haven't gotten through that yet to even start asking for submissions for an idea.
At this point, I become more agnostic because I'm tired of talking about this.
Our own city leaders are tired of having this come up. We had a flag, we changed the flag-ish, but then we unchanged the flag. We formed a new task force to pick the flag. That's now mired in a back and forth with the city attorney's office.
So why do you think that this is going to be the same way? Are you afraid that they're going to take ideas, RFPs or whatever they're called, and people are going to give grand suggestions, and then someone else will torpedo that idea?
Do you need another example of exactly that? What are we doing with the parking garage across from the Marcus Center? The developer we chose for that now has a hole in the ground next to it, halted construction on another grand plan on the river. Those future plans are nowhere. We can't pick a flag. And with years of desire to turn the Northridge property into something else, we've known we were doing this. No indication that any developer with actual intent nor money to do a project, but for the one the city already spurned, no one has approached the city, as far as we know, which today... The status update on the Northridge Mall is big dreams, no plan.
Imagining and the opportunity for what's next.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to.
How many people are going to be involved in these conversations? Neighborhood this. I'm waiting for we're going to engage stakeholders and meet them where they are.
A lot of hearings on
to
this.
drive innovation, a bunch of blah, 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 blah.
So you're suggesting even if a good idea does come to fruition, it'll get shot down?
Yes. It'll be almost there, and then somebody will blow that up.
Stop it. You don't know that.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average fell 74 points in trading on Wednesday to 47,632. The NASDAQ at 23,958. That was up 131 points. And the S&P 500 finished the day flat at 68.91. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Don't doubt me again, I know this.
Don't stop believing.
Half a century of marketing expertise joined with over 20 years of local market knowledge. Not to mention the savings you'll see after you get our best commission right up front, which, by the way, is only 1.9% on the listing side of your home. Join that together and you can be sure that you've chosen the right real estate experts who have the experience to market your home effectively and give you a commission that'll end up paying for things like new furniture. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated. They saved over $50,000 after we sold their home at only 1.9%. You don't have to pay 6% to market and sell your home. Hundreds of Century 21 Benefit Realty clients will attest. You can get it all for only 1.9%. The more value your home has, the more important it is to find the best real estate commission and the marketing ability to get top dollar. And with Century 21 behind us, that's what we have. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Are you frustrated with those trendy weight loss shots? Whether you've hit a plateau, can't handle the side effects, or watch the pounds creep back after stopping, there's a better way. The Milwaukee Weight Loss Program has helped thousands of people lose up to 10 to 20% of their body weight in just 8 weeks without expensive injections or uncomfortable side effects. Our doctor-developed program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast. Ready for real lasting results? Our caring team at Milwaukee Weight Loss is ready to help you achieve your weight loss goals. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. I dropped 40 pounds with Milwaukee Weight Loss. No crazy workouts, no meal kits or shakes, and definitely no meds or injections. They helped reset my metabolism, and the weights actually stayed off. It's been a game changer for me. Many patients lose 20 to 30 pounds in a month or two. Schedule your free consultation today by calling 262-393-2334. or online at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The deal President Trump had been seeking with China has apparently been reached. ABC's Rachel Scott's traveling with him in South Korea.
The president walked out of this nearly 2-hour-long meeting with Chinese President Xi to announce that a trade deal has been reached. The president had threatened a 100% additional tariffs on Chinese imports, which would have raised the cost on everything from clothes to electronics.
China's agreed to buy more American soybeans as a part of the deal and to lower export controls on the rare earth minerals it sells to the U.S. 5 more people are now in custody. That makes 7 in all for the Louvre jewelry heist, but the jewels are still missing. There was a deadly barrage in Ukraine overnight. More than 600 drones and missiles fired from Russia all across the country. President Zelensky says many of them were shot down, but some did get through. At least 30 deaths across the Caribbean from Hurricane Melissa. And this is day 30 of the federal government shutdown. Government workers still not getting paid. This is ABC News.
Looking pretty good right now. We've got southbound 41 with a little bit of a backup heading into the Good Hope Road area. Northbound on 41 between North Avenue and Burleigh. But other than that, everything else is rolling along quite smoothly. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast. Mostly sunny skies today. High of 54. Low down to 39 tonight. And right now at 40. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, that semi-truck driver is in custody after a hit-and-run crash causing a tanker to roll over on the freeway in Milwaukee County.
Multiple lanes Thursday afternoon on I-41 94 South at College Avenue. The sheriff's office says the tanker that rolled over was carrying a non-flammable hazardous liquid. A relief tanker was called to the scene to siphon the liquid from the overturned vehicle. The driver of the tanker suffered only minor injuries and was taken to the hospital. A 35-year-old man who was driving the semi that caused the crash was found about an hour later at a nearby gas station and was arrested. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A controversial oil pipeline project in northern Wisconsin is getting another stamp of approval.
The Army Corps of Engineers has granted permits for Enbridge Energy's Line 5 reroute.
Few details were immediately available, the Army Corps simply saying it does comply with laws like the Clean Water Act and tribal trust responsibilities. The pipeline reroute would go around the Bad River Band of Lake Superior Chippewa's land, instead cutting through Iron County State Forest and crossing nearly 200 Lake Superior tributaries. State permits granted last year are being challenged as tribal and environmental advocates contest the project. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Federal Reserve cut interest rates for the second time this year. It still remains to be seen, though, if that will help the economy. Annex Wealth Management Chief Economist Brian Jacobson telling Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
They do have private sector data sources they can look at. ADP, they just released a weekly number. It was showing some jobs gains, but nothing that was shooting the lights out. Inflation numbers have been a little bit better than feared, so still high above their target, and that's where the dissent comes in.
Next meeting for the Fed is scheduled for December 9th.
Decision Wisconsin, voters in the state remain divided, especially over the ongoing government shutdown. New Marquette Law School poll shows just over half of voters say both parties share the blame. The rest are almost evenly divided over whether Republicans or Democrats are more responsible. Independents overwhelmingly fault both sides.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy one dinner, get one free tonight at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, including steak and lobster. And desserts are buy one, get one free. Tables are open, foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
Coming up, why they're going to be celebrating a big old birthday downtown.
Why settle for just a job when you can have a career in the exciting automobile industry? I'm Deb Cruz, president of ADAM, the Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee. The 114-member new car dealers that make up ADAM have extremely desirable service technician, sales, administrative, and management positions available now, and new ones opening up every day. Whether you're just getting out of school or considering a career change, the salary and benefits are fantastic, and the potential for advancement is unlimited. The first word in career is car, and one of the best places to find a great career opportunity is at an ADAM member new car dealer. Live the life you've always imagined. What you do today can improve all your tomorrows.
Go to work happy when you go to work in the auto industry. For current great paying job opportunities, visit adam.com/jobs. That's ADAMM.com/jobs.
If you need a place for new home interior ideas, then you have to come talk to us. Our on-staff decorators know furniture, home decor, and a lot more. And they're not only creative, but also very willing to help you make great choices. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating taste come to find premium home decor at a value. Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee. Stop in often, because our inventory changes daily.
Design Exchange.
Previously, it has been gently loved. But here, you'll only find very well-conditioned premium home decor items that you likely won't find elsewhere. Distinctive furniture, unique antiques, and original art, and other tasteful home decor at a value. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating taste come to find premium home decor on consignment at 25 to 40% off retail prices in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
He actually had no idea his guy was having that kind of night. Sports at 6:45.
Hey, something's happening big today in downtown Milwaukee along the river.
Happening today.
A big birthday party for the Fonz. So Henry Winkler, of course, the actor who played Fonz on Happy Days, is 80 years old today.
So it's his actual birthday.
His birthday.
It's not like the birthday of the statue?
No.
Okay.
So in honor of Henry Winkler's birthday, a party is going to be held at the Bronze Fonz on the Riverwalk this afternoon. So Visit Milwaukee says there's going to be cake, giveaways, photo ops.
Cake will be served.
It also says here that Mayor Cavalier Johnson will issue an official proclamation declaring today as Henry Winkler Day.
Is this news conference worthy?
Stop it. Stop it.
It's not a news conference, is it?
Well, I mean, it's
an event.
It's a ribbon cutting, kind of. It's a cake cutting.
Look, you can go ahead and cut. I'm going to allow it. I mean, if you're serving cake, you can do whatever you want.
It says here that there will also be a video message from Winkler himself.
Oh, that's all right. He gets to town from time to time.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll probably make the the 20th anniversary celebration? Because wasn't he in town for the 2018 Bronze Fonz 10-year
right.
anniversary special?
And even he's kind of like, if you guys want it,
Okay,
this is nice.
There's only so many things I can do for you, but yeah, hi.
Right. What more do you all want from me here?
If you can attend, by the way, the party this afternoon, you can win an ultimate Bronze Fonz getaway, including a Southwest Airlines voucher, a hotel stay at Double Dutch, and a Harley-Davidson leather jacket. So among the things you can win today.
All of that's a bigger deal than the Northridge thing the other day.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life.
At Access Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work.
Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Access Legal for a risk-free consultation.
Search AXIS Legal today.
Do you have one of those spots in your house? It's too cold in the winter. So then you jack up the heat, and now the whole rest of the house is too warm. Vince Vitrano here for USA Insulation. That means it's time to get Jeff and his team out to your place. Proper insulation from USA will ensure a cozy home. And what they do, form a thermal barrier, protective layer. Depends on where you want to do it. They can do roll-out stuff in the attic. They can do blow insulation. They can do their foam inside the walls. Either way, you're maintaining the warmth in the winter and cool in the summer. And right now, great time to get in on thousands of dollars in government efficiency credits. Jeff and his team at USA, they find the grants, the rebates, the reductions, and then they discount the cost of your project up front. USA Insulation. Get started at usainsulation.net.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. It's kindness, it's compassion, it's very specialized training. Their mission is to transform the culture of care, and they're doing that every single day. I've been in their places. I've seen how they love and take care of people with cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, or other related dementia symptoms. In part at Azura, they do such a great job because their staff goes through specialized training. They're going to take great care of you. Locations throughout southeast Wisconsin, Wisconsin-based, family-owned. It's Azura.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Debbie's got an update on the drive here. Traffic sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94, Debbie.
Okay, westbound 94 is tightening up from 27th Street all the way to Mitchell Boulevard. Our usual spots there. The northbound side of 41 backing up from about Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Southbound 41 heavy from Good Hope Road, or the county line to Good Hope Road, and then again from Silver Spring down past Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast for today, mostly sunny with temperatures topping out in the mid-50s. Northerly winds about 5 to 10 miles per hour. We hold on to a partly cloudy sky tonight with lows in the mid and upper 30s. A few clouds out there for our Friday, a bit more breezy with a very slight chance for a few late evening showers. Highs in the low 50s. There is a better chance for some on and off scattered showers on Saturday. Partly cloudy and cool, highs only in the upper 40s. And we'll look for a mix of sunshine and cloud cover Sunday into Monday with highs in the mid to upper 50s. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 40.
It's time to honor an everyday hero. Everyday hero is when we here on Wisconsin's Morning News celebrate an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. Everyday Hero, sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care. Azura Memory Care. Today, Vince, we head to Lexington, Kentucky. Going to start with this.
I believe that there are moments in life where the right people are at the right place at the right time.
That's an official with the Kentucky State Patrol. You'll understand what he's talking about here in a minute. We go to Lexington.
What's going on? The reason why you don't have your seatbelt on? All right, boys.
Huh? It was.
That's State Trooper Jude Vermillion pulling over a pickup truck driver. He's busy talking to the guy here. You can hear him on his body cam there talking to this guy.
Ask the driver for a driver's license and proof of insurance, and if there's any other occupants inside the vehicle, and then the situation just escalated.
That's him talking to WLKY News out of Louisville there. Yeah, things definitely escalated. The guy in the truck shooting at him. Hits the trooper in the leg. Vermillion, he's running for cover now. You can hear him trying to get out of there. Meanwhile, guy drives off.
At the airport.
So he's trying to say, hey, I'm near the Lexington airport. He's trying to talk at the same time.
Shot in the leg. Shot in the leg.
Shot in the leg, and it's not good. He's losing blood. He's clearly the adrenaline and all that. And immediately on the body cam, people start showing up.
Please. What do you want to do? Bleeding on the leg. Tourniquet? Yes, please. Oh my God, are you okay? Yeah. Oh my God.
So that's a citizen there. Just pulls his belt off, puts it around this guy's leg. You can see this. Another guy shows up, calls 911, pulls his belt off. You can hear this in the voice. Now listen to this closely. Listen to this. This is the first time you hear this woman speak.
Is that the only place you were shot? Yes, I think so. Right.
She's locked in. That's Taylor Hall. Shows up. First thing she says, is this your only wound? Is this what we're working on here? And she's busy trying to help with the belt and all that stuff. They're getting him water. It's as if she's in an exam room.
Is she a doctor or something? She's just a person.
Locked in, not a surgeon. People handing him water, people helping him. Taylor describing it to WLKY News.
There were people running back and forth to their cars, trying to get water. He said he kept saying he was thirsty. So my stepdad was grabbing water from other people. People would come out of their cars, bring them to him.
Her stepdad is a guy named Jimmy Alexander. He explained that he and his wife realized that the shooting had happened, and he says she was immediately out the door.
He was down over a hill to the side, and I didn't see him initially, and she was like, I think that officer's been shot. And I was like, no way. So she's like, he needs help. So I go to pull over, and she's already opening the door and everything. So
she's already going.
She's doing the rollout.
Yeah, and they're running there. So you can see on the body cam and the story, it's amazing. If you text the word hero to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talk and text line 855-616-1620, hero. Multiple people help. The trooper spent 3 weeks in the hospital. Multiple surgeries. He is alive and well.
They truly saved my life, and I would sincerely like to meet each and every one of them one day and just show them my gratitude and how thankful I am.
Well, the trooper got his wish. He met Jimmy and Jessica Alexander and Taylor during a special ceremony.
Jimmy, Jessica, Taylor, and Adam, y'all saved a life. And he's right here.
That's the governor at a very special ceremony this week. Governor of Kentucky honoring them with the State Patrol's Meritorious Achievement Award. It's the highest honor given to a civilian in Kentucky. Jimmy says, hey, had to do it.
if that was my son, or me, I would want somebody to do the same thing, and that's just how I was raised.
Hey, they're raising them right in Kentucky. Thank you, Kim, Jessica, Taylor, and all the others, Jimmy as well, for everything you did that day saving that trooper, for being everyday heroes. Everyday Heroes, sponsored by Azure Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care.
Matt LePay for Steinhoffels. Steinhoffels is a proud partner of Wisconsin Athletics. Since 1934, Steinhoffels has been Wisconsin's furniture and mattress destination for quality, selection, and service. For over 90 years, Steinhoffels has helped Wisconsinites create the homes of their dreams and is 100% employee-owned. Steinhoffels has the largest selection of all the latest styles and all the best mattress brands. You'll find something for every style and every budget. Shop in-store or online at steinhoffels.com. Relax, it's Steinhoffels.
Free in-home design consultation, design created to maximize your space. Professional installation. Vince Vitrano here with 3 pillars of the experience with Inspired Closets Milwaukee. It's why working with my friends Katie and Dan, based right here in Waukesha, is so much better than doing some internet or mail order closet company. Stuff comes in a box, you put it in yourself. Just like ours in the Vitrano home, your custom closet experience with Inspired Closets Milwaukee begins with the team learning about your needs. What's happening in your home? What do you need to feel better? Less stress, less cluttered? Which spaces are the problem areas? Look, I promise Katie and Dan and their team, they will come up with a solution working with you that is not only functional, but beautiful. Inspired days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Another big early season game for the Bucks tonight at Fiserv Forum. The Warriors are in town. 7 o'clock tip right here on WTMJ Radio.
Week 9 in the NFL kicks off tonight. Ravens and Dolphins on Thursday Night Football. Packers, meanwhile, working on the Carolina Panthers for this week. Quarterback Jordan Love coming off a career game against the Steelers.
I knew it was going well, but I guess in the moment, I didn't realize it was going that well.
As head coach Matt LaFleur saying he did not know that his guy had gone 20 completions in a row in the second half of that game.
Like in game, I had no idea, to be honest with you. It just, matter of fact, the PR guy for the Steelers told me after the game, we go back to Notre Dame, and he was doing a really good job of doing his job. So he gave me a heads up.
I love LaFleur after a win, like when things are going okay. Because he says
definitely
funny
in a better
stuff,
mood,
right?
yes.
Yeah, PR guy was doing a great job doing his job. Apparently a buddy of his that he knew from back in the college days. Packers and Panthers, that's a noon kick on Sunday.
In Los Angeles.
And the Blue Jays are headed home, one win from a championship.
Can you believe it? Blue Jays win again, 6-1 over the Dodgers. They lead 3-2 in the World Series, and they got 2 more at home now, 2 if they need it. Those games on Fox, of course. Game 6 tomorrow night. Game 7, if necessary, is Saturday.
What is high sticking?
The guy take the stick, and he go like that. You don't do that.
Badgers hockey back on the ice tonight, opening against Minnesota at the Kohl Center. Puck drops at 8 o'clock. Badger Sports Updates are sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
Welcome back to Ask Hassellus.
What makes Hassellus mattress different?
Aside from employee-free showrooms, free next-day delivery, and prices that are way too low?
Yeah, besides that.
Hassellus Mattress is locally owned and managed by the same family. So, your money stays right here. And through Monday, you'll get a $248 credit towards a new Beauty Rest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper just for shopping local.
Thanks.
For what?
For being different.
Find a no-hassle, employee-free showroom near you at hassellus.com.
I've got your HVAC guy, Vince Vitrano, here for Urban Heating and Cooling, family-owned business. My HVAC guy is actually a husband and wife team. It's Ryan and his wife, Ellie. They are based in Franklin. They serve all of southeast Wisconsin. Ryan's been out to the Vitrano house multiple times already. We had the AC tune-up in spring, moved a dryer vent for us, which was actually a pretty big project, and most recently the fall furnace tune-up, which I highly recommend. Ryan comes in, makes sure the furnace is ready to go for the winter. Making small fixes now can help prevent that big midwinter breakdown, and then you're looking at a big cost. If it is time to start thinking about replacing your old unit, count on Urban Heating and Cooling to give you a great deal, do good work, and even offer financing to make it more affordable if you need it. Let's get Urban Heating and Cooling in your contacts list under HVAC. Fall furnace tune-up for just $99 when you tell them Vinny sent you. UrbanHeatingandCooling.com.
Hey, think you're the ultimate trivia champ?
Well, prove it against us, your favorite WTMJ host.
It's free to play. All we ask is bring a new unwrapped toy to benefit Capco's Kids to Kids Toy Drive.
Or you can donate at WTMJ.com. Just text TOY to the WTMJ talk and text line.
855-616-1620. Grab your friends. Test your smarts, all while helping a great cause. It's the WTMJ Trivia Challenge, coming to a place near you.
Check out the schedule of where we will be at WTMJ.com. WTMJ Steve Security here. Year-end tax planning can sound daunting, but it doesn't have to be. Let's review what tasks you'll need to prioritize and what might require attention in an Annex Wealth Management webinar with CEO Dave Spano, Director of Financial Planning Erik Strom, and yours truly. Join us Tuesday, November 18, 2025 at 1 p.m. to get all the insights you need to close out the year strong. Register now. Click the events button at AnnexWealth.com to save your free spot. That's AnnexWealth.com. Click events to register today.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Debbie's got an update on our morning drive.
I got a little bit of a problem. Westbound 94 at 35th Street. The right lane is blocked with a crash. That's where we're seeing delays from about 17th Street all the way past that point. So be careful with that. Southbound on 41. We've got delays as you're making your way down from the county line to Good Hope Road. And then right about at Appleton Avenue, we have some debris in the roadway. Not sure if they're going to have to close off a lane there to clean that up. More backups from Silver Spring down past Hampton. Northbound's going to be slow from Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunny today, a high of 54. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low of 39. Friday, there is a slight chance for some showers later in the day on Halloween, a high of 53. Slight chance, it says. Saturday, chance for some scattered showers and cool, a high of 48. Sunday, 52. Your forecast sponsored by Dave Drakamp Heating.
ESPN's Jen Latta in the house with us here on Wisconsin's Morning News. You had to travel hardship overnight.
Well, I didn't suffer any hardship, but the people that were seated nearby were having a very tough time because the televisions were going in and out.
So you're on a plane back from, where were you
Salt
this
Lake
week?
City.
BYU?
Yeah, Salt Lake City
for your ESPN work, your game day work.
Yes. And the gentleman next to me was trying to watch the World Series. And he was very invested in the game. If I had to guess, he maybe had a little wager going on, right? And the televisions kept going in and out, stopping, freezing, and he was just getting increasingly agitated. No, it's a 3-hour flight, so you can imagine
you're thinking
that starts
it's
to...
great. I'll watch the game on the flight, no problem.
That's what
Things
he
will
was
go
thinking.
through.
Yeah. The lady behind me was yelling at her husband, "You're such an a-hole. You're such an a-hole. Why do I travel with you?" And I was like, "Ma'am, we are landing in 15 minutes. If you could just hold off until we hit the ground, the rest of us would not have to be subject to this."
That sounds very entertaining to me, actually. I'd put my book away for that.
How was TSA and just traveling in general?
There were 0 people at General Mitchell when I walked through.
Interesting.
When I walked through TSA.
Meaning 0 TSA?
No, 0 people.
Okay.
I was the only one. I took a picture and posted it on Instagram. And for my national friends, this is why the Milwaukee airport is fantastic. There was no one there. So I hear that there's some Halloween angst happening in this room. Vinny, why don't you like dressing up?
Well, it is true.
Yeah, tattletale behind the glass.
Why would you do that?
Well, you're going to attack me as if it's not straight facts.
I don't like dressing. I don't think it's adult behavior.
Really?
I don't care for other people to do it. Like, just for me, I'm not dress up guy.
So interesting. I love it. Now, I haven't dressed up in a while because I'm always so busy this time of year. I just don't have time logistically to put the
Eric's
work
going to
in.
make me, so I'll do something just to please him.
Oh, I see how the power dynamic is in this relationship.
If it makes him happy, I'll wear a hat or something.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. What a good teammate.
Actually, legit. I know a lot of people do it. They're creative and they're fun, and that's fine. I'm not trying to tell people they shouldn't. It's just not my bag.
You know, our guy Chewy is a big Halloween guy.
No.
He dresses up every year.
As what?
I mean, last year I think he and his wife went as Slash and Axl Rose, which was awesome.
That's pretty well done.
He's gone as Buddy the Elf. And he sits there with the 2 liter of soda and just chugs it or glugs it, as he says, which is such a great word, by the way.
Do you have trick-or-treaters still in your house? Yeah, the kids.
100%. Yeah, my girls are going as Glinda from Wicked, and of course Taylor Swift because
Oh, sure.
strong.
So we couldn't get the other to do Elphaba? They couldn't tag team that?
You know what? The 7-year-old had a Wicked birthday party in February, so I think she was Wicked out.
Okay. Well, she better ramp up.
But
That's
listen, man,
coming
we
out
went
again.
last week in Fox Point. There's a street in Fox Point that, all the people put tables out at the end of their driveway, so you don't even have to walk up to the porch. You just kind of bop your way, sort of pinball your way across the street. And it was madness. I've never seen. I thought I was at an outdoor festival like a farmer's market or something with the number of people that were there. So there are certainly pocket fire pits.
Yep,
Somebody was handing out little glasses of wine to the adults. Trick or treat, trick or treat.
No, that's amazing.
So that was pretty wild. And I'm not going to be here for Friday because I never am. So I'm going to miss trick or treating for my girls. So it was nice to be able to go out this past Sunday in Fox Point and get a little trick or treating action with them.
We have very few trick or treaters again
I was
this year.
just
I don't know
gonna
if
ask
it's,
you
I don't know
that,
if it's just a matter of neighborhoods ebb and flow in terms of the age of people in the neighborhood. So I don't know if we're just in a low kid cycle.
You're in your weird timing.
4 to 7 on the Sunday before.
Yeah,
always.
Sunday afternoon. That's no good.
I did
Perfect.
do the
No
thing.
Packer game. Beautiful weather.
I bought the full length candy bar, full size, full
You
length.
did? Oh, there you go.
Full size candy bar.
Getting a whole Snickers at your house or something?
Yeah. The problem is that my kids are trick or treating, so there's no one there to man the door. So we just leave it at the door, which means that some teenagers
gone.
can roll
That's
through.
gonna last 7 minutes.
Grab the entire bowl, dump it in. Thank you very much. We have a Ring camera though, folks. So if you do that,
please report back.
we
to
will
us.
post it on social media.
By the way, we should point out, since tomorrow is Halloween, Jen, I don't know if you know this, but we have a very popular annual Halloween radio show that we air every Wisconsin's Morning News Halloween morning.
I had no idea.
Yeah. It's a
Eric
huge
writes
deal.
an original radio show every year. They're like a script, and we do like an old timey radio
It's
show
a
that's Halloween
spooky
themed.
story type of thing. That's kind of cool.
There's usually a death I mean, there's a lot going on in there.
That's amazing.
Features various players from the Wisconsin's Morning News cast.
I'll tell you this, man. When we were kids, spooky stories were a thing, right?
Yes.
You'd like read scary stories, or like Goosebumps was real big.
Yes.
If I tried to get my kids to like tap into that now, they'd be traumatized.
That's so funny you say that. My kid won't even watch Wednesday. The show. She's like, nah. I'm like, hey, Brandon, it'll be fine. She's like, nope, not watching that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure your kids are excited about the radio show coming out this week. Yeah, you're going to want to put that on their radar. They're going to want to be listening.
I will say this last thing I'll say before I let you guys go. My dad played the Thriller album, well, the Thriller song specifically, at like my 6-year-old birthday party. I had a sleepover, had all my little girlfriends over. They're tucked in their sleeping bags, and he starts the Thriller song.
Oh, amazing.
One girl peed her sleeping bag, another girl had to go home. So thank you, Dad.
Hope you're happy.
Amazing. That's awesome.
Business headlines are up next. They're sponsored by Horicon Bank. Together doing good. HoriconBank.com, the natural choice.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Fiserv Incorporated shakes up its leadership team after the financial tech firm slashes sales and earnings expectations. The company's stock price drops from $126 Tuesday to about $70 on Wednesday afternoon. Port Washington Mayor Ted Knightsky supports a $15 billion data center, but he joins landowners and communities opposing the route for a transmission line to power the complex. He says it impacts pristine rural areas. Quad Graphics explores selling its tech center building in Sussex as the company continues exiting real estate amid continued declines in the printing industry. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Doing banking differently since 1896. Greg Matzik here for Horicon Bank. Think about that for a second. Over 100 years of focus on the community and your business. At Horicon Bank, financing requests can be approved in days, not weeks, because your banker understands you and your business. And yes, Horicon Bank is expanding, but they've not lost that community-minded feel. I trust Horicon Bank. I've connected with Horicon Bank, and I invite you to do the same. It's Horicon Bank, truly the natural choice, member FDIC.
If Penny Mustard was a bookstore, our staff's top pick section would spotlight the Dane bedroom.
My review would say, smoking hot. You'll feel more sophisticated with the Dane bedroom in your home.
Mine would read, the perfect balance of iron and wood makes the Dane bedroom stand out from the rest.
Wow, the Dane bedroom sounds great. I can't wait to see the film adaptation.
The Dane bedroom, starting at $82.48 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better versions of what people want.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
Since 1964, we've changed your tires and so much more. Richland's Tire and Service, such a refreshing change. Richland's.
Picture this. You're halfway through a DIY car fix and boom, you're missing a part. It's okay because whatever it is, it's on eBay. And it's guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, October 30th, our top story. A high-stakes meeting between the U.S. and China.
I'm Erik Bilstad. A major drug bust near Titletown.
I'm Debbie Lazago. Westbound 94 at 35th Street. We do still have the right lane blocked with a crash. That's backing things up to 17th Street. More delays beyond that, too. Just a heavier volume all the way up to Mitchell Boulevard. Southbound on 41, backing up from the county line to Good Hope Road. More problems right about at Appleton Avenue. We might have some debris. Well, we do have debris in the roadway. We might have some lane closures through that area. Otherwise, backups from Silver Spring down past Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Mostly sunny skies, high of 54 degrees today. Right now, Milwaukee at 40. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, President Trump on his way back to Washington hours after his high-stakes meeting with Chinese President Xi Jinping. More from CBS News correspondent Jared Hill.
After the nearly 2-hour-long meeting, President Trump told reporters the two countries could sign a trade deal soon, announcing plans to immediately cut its extra tariff on Chinese goods from 20% to 10%, after Beijing agreed to do more to stop the flow of chemicals used to make fentanyl. But few other details, as Trump signaled they'd settled issues over China's rare earth mineral exports, and that the two discussed computer chips and China restarting U.S. soybean purchases, a move that would help struggling American farmers.
The U.S. military is sending a team to Jamaica to assess the damage from Hurricane Melissa. Officials say thousands of tourists are stranded on the island and thousands remain in shelters.
Thousands of drivers who have 5 or more unpaid City of Milwaukee parking tickets on their record could see their cars towed.
A backlog of Milwaukee parking tickets has led to a ballooning $17 million in uncollected citations. Now the city is rolling out a plan to rein those collections in. And Alderman Scott Spiker has a warning for habitual offenders.
We find out you haven't been paying your tickets, you're not going to have a car when you come home.
While cars of those with 5 or more outstanding tickets will begin to be towed at the start of the new year, reminder letters will start going out November 1st.
Happy to have you in the city, but just make sure that you're obeying the same laws as we expect our residents to obey.
At the Milwaukee Tow Lot, Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
A fired elementary school teacher from Waukesha is appealing her case. Melissa Temple worked as a first-grade teacher at Higher Elementary. She was fired in 2023 after publicly criticizing the district's decision to stop her students from singing a song, Rainbow Land, during their spring concert. She argued her termination was in retaliation for speaking as a private citizen. A federal judge had dismissed her lawsuit earlier this month.
More than 30 people arrested in a year-long drug enforcement operation in Brown and Winnebago counties.
The 14-month investigation shut down a large cocaine and marijuana operation with links to Mexican drug cartels. 23 people were arrested and 15 currently have charges pending. 27 firearms, 45 pounds of marijuana, 3 kilograms of cocaine, 2 vehicles, and close to $43,000 were seized by authorities. Sean Brinda, WTMJ News.
Coming up, first the Louvre, then Oakland?
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:05.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Siding Unlimited installs Pella windows and doors. This is Erik Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited, and let me say that again. Siding Unlimited installs Pella windows and doors, and we install windows and doors really well. Our team of fine craftsmen show up, lay down drop cloths, remove the old, and install your new beautiful windows, and then clean up behind ourselves so you're left with brand new Pella replacement windows installed by Siding Unlimited and a great experience. Our team from sales to office to install will take you through the process the right way, the Siding Unlimited way, that has earned us the prestigious Pella Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times. If you're getting estimates for windows and doors this fall, be sure to call Siding Unlimited, because you can only get Siding Unlimited's professional craftsmen for Pella windows and doors by calling Siding Unlimited. For siding, roofing, windows, and doors, let Milwaukee's National Contractor of the Year, Siding Unlimited, give you a free estimate and start the process. Go to sidingunlimited.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra, not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Academic Mortgage is an equal
housing letter, NMLSconsumeraccess.org, number 255368.
Don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval. Get the pre-approval listing agents and sellers recognized as better than the rest. The rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval from AccuNet. Get yours by clicking on the blue button at accunet.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:07.
Voters would have the final say on local wheel taxes under a bill proposed in the Wisconsin state legislature.
Currently, 51 municipalities and 14 counties have a local wheel tax to help pay for road repairs. But State Representative Dave Maxey wants voters to have final approval.
Just as schools must go to referendum when they want to raise revenue, local government should do the same.
State Reps Todd Novak and Clinton Anderson disagree.
As a local government guy, if they don't like a wheel tax, they can replace the board.
First line about the taxation without representation. I mean, the local elected officials are representation.
The League of Wisconsin Municipalities also opposes the bill. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
5 more suspects in the Louvre Museum heist out of Paris were arrested on Wednesday. That means now they have 7 in custody from that heist, but still no sign of the jewels. On the heels of the Louvre Museum heist, thieves have stolen more than 1,000 objects from a museum in the Bay Area.
The jewelry, Native American baskets, and ivory carvings were swiped from the Oakland Museum of California's warehouse. Museum Director Lori Fogarty says the items are priceless in historical value, but not worth much on the black market.
I think it is very possible that the people who stole these items don't really know themselves what they have.
She's asking the public for help.
If people are at swap meets, or they're at auctions, or they're in a pawn shop or an antique store, and something looks like, please let us know.
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:09.
I know why you continue to live in pain. It's because you don't believe anything can be done to help. Maybe you bought into something and you've been burned before. I mean, your skepticism, it's understandable. This is Rejuvenex founder Richard Salinas. And here we use powerful, anti-inflammatory, and cushioning pharmacological medicines to ease your pain. They're FDA approved, and most medical insurance is going to pay for our treatments, including Medicare and Medicaid. And that's the litmus test. Because if insurance has shown to cover the cost of many of our patients' treatments, you can be sure it's valid medicine. It's not a biological treatment considered experimental or some new gimmick that's trying to hook you. The Rejuvenex approach to pain relief is legitimate. It helps to alleviate pain in shoulders, hips, elbows, and knees. And from what we've seen, it gives people a new lease on their lives. Call today, and there's a good chance we'll see you tomorrow.
At 7:09, what's happening on the roads, Deb?
Things are slowing down a bit on westbound 94. We have an accident right at 35th Street. It is off on the right shoulder now. That right lane has been reopened. Delays continue past that to Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound 94 is slowing down as well from 84th Street through the Stadium interchange. Southbound 41, we've got a backup from the county line down past Good Hope Road. Earlier debris around Appleton Avenue has been picked up, but we've got some more delays from about Silver Spring all the way down towards Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Mostly sunny skies today, high of 54, low down to 39 tonight, and just a slight chance of showers in the afternoon or evening on Friday with a high of 53. Milwaukee's at 39. At 7:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Some deals reached, others to be discussed at future visits. The president of China, including one here in the U.S.
I'll be going to China in April, and he'll be coming here sometime after that, whether it's in Florida, Palm Beach, or Washington, D.C.
President Trump early this morning aboard Air Force One. He is right now returning to the U.S. after wrapping his Asian trade trip, bringing in ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers in Washington this morning. Karen, the president indicating there are more meetings ahead with Xi Jinping. Mm-hmm. What did the two get done in their 2-hour meeting overnight?
Yeah, the president says that this is essentially an extension now for 1 year of this truce period that the United States and China have been in that was set to expire in early November. He said it's a 1-year agreement that will extend after a year, a 1-year deal that he says would be routinely extended. What happens in this? Well, U.S. tariffs on Chinese goods will now be cut by 10%, but they're still going to be at 47%. So that's still significantly higher than the tariff on goods coming in from countries all around the world. In return, the president says China has agreed to restart purchases of soybeans from American farmers. They're going to make a more of a focus on cracking down on fentanyl coming into the U.S. and also delay restrictions on rare earth mineral exports. That was something that was very contentious and important to these negotiations because of how critical they are for semiconductors that go into smartphones and electric cars and other electronics.
ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers is with us this morning. So, Karen, no deal on TikTok?
No, this is really notable to not see this specifically in the administration's readout of the meeting. The Chinese side's readout said it was committed to properly resolving issues related to TikTok, but the statement did not say a deal had been finalized. So stay tuned, I guess, for more on that at some point.
And then this U.S. visit, been a couple of years since President Xi has visited the U.S. President Trump suggesting that he'll go to China first. I think he said in April.
Yeah, he did say that. And, this is the most detailed description of when that could happen. When they had spoken on the phone a couple weeks ago, invitations had been extended by both sides. And the president had been talking about that as early next year. So we kind of thought maybe January or February that he might make a trip over there. But now, he told reporters on the way back, it would be April and that President Xi would come to the United States, either D.C. or Florida, sometime soon after that.
Okay, the ballroom won't be finished yet, though.
Oh,
right?
certainly
Yeah,
not.
Not.
No construction could do that quickly. Nope.
Karen Travers, ABC News White House correspondent with us this morning. Thank you, Karen.
Have a great day.
The president also making some news overnight, appearing to suggest on social media that the U.S. resume testing nuclear weapons. This would be the first time in 3 decades. No indication that the U.S. would start detonating warheads, but the president offered a couple of details, few, about what seemed to be a significant shift in U.S. policy. Made that decision, or he announced that shortly after the meeting with Xi Jinping. Now, U.S. military already regularly tests its missiles that are capable of delivering a warhead, but it hasn't detonated the weapons since 1992 because they have a test ban in place. So not sure what he meant, if that was because of the meeting or what, but it sounds like something that he'd like to move forward with.
Searching for any way to suggest that's a good idea, I can think of 2 reasons it's a bad one. First of all, if you pop the top off of that, does that only allow for other nations to do their testing? Not that they don't already. I mean, North Korea famously had done that.
Sure.
Right.
Yep.
And that rattles everybody when that happens. But secondly, you also have, with computer simulation and AI and all these other things that you can do, you can sort of see how, obviously there's an interest in knowing how these things would work, right? But you can computer simulate that so much better than they used to do.
Back in the day when they were doing it. Yeah.
Searching for the reasons that that's a good idea. 7:15 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Stock up with big fall savings at Menards. Winterize with RV and Marine antifreeze and automotive antifreeze on sale now. Save big on an 8-pack of 100-watt or 12-pack of 60-watt LED light bulbs. Protect your home and family with great sale prices on select security lights and smoke alarms. Plus, stay warm with a fantastic selection of space heaters on sale. Check out Menards' weekly flyer for all the great deals happening this week.
Save big money at Menards.
Our children deserve a real chance in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Ford Collective, we work to ensure there's a great Milwaukee school for every child, because a stronger future for our kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more, visit cityfordcollective.org.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Bucks get back to work tonight. Big game. Should be a good one. A doozy, if you will, against the Golden State Warriors at Fiserv Forum. 7 o'clock tip here on WTMJ Radio.
Packers have the Carolina Panthers this week, who last time out they got buzzsawed by the Bills. 40-9. Bills were angry, though. Like they had a little bit of a chip. They lost a couple of games this year already.
Okay. That's why they won so much. Okay.
Panthers are 4-4 on the season. They're not terrible, but they're not great. And we've got the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles looming a week from Monday. So does that make this week? Do I say the words?
The trap game?
The dreaded trap game. Packers head coach Matt LaFleur is not entertaining that conversation.
I'm not worried about it. We've got enough to worry about just within ourselves and a lot of growth in front of us. If we want to play our best football, we should only be worried about today and this game and nothing else outside of that.
So Packers and Panthers, that's a noon kick Sunday at Lambeau.
In Los Angeles, the Toronto Blue Jays sitting pretty now. They're one win away from their first World Series championship in more than 3 decades. So first pitch of the game, Wednesday night for Game 5 on Fox.
Here he comes, off and going Game 5 with a fastball that's hit in the air to deep left field. Call to the track. It's on the first pitch of Game 5.
Joe Davis there.
So much for Davis trying to ease on into the broadcast here.
Okay, here we go. Well, so then Vladdy Guerrero was up next. Same thing happened.
On the very first pitch, and now Vlad Jr. hooks a ball down the left field line. They've gone back to start Game 5.
All right. And they never led ever since then. So Guerrero would go deep.
Didn't even get through the sponsor. World Series brought to you by, there's another one.
Right. Blue Jays never look back. They win 6-1. Game 6 is tomorrow night in Toronto.
Packers and Panthers, as I said, noon kick on Sunday at Lambeau. Meanwhile.
Yeah, sure, old-time hockey. Like Eddie Shore. Yeah.
Badgers hockey is back. You got Minnesota at Wisconsin tonight. That game at the Kohl Center at 8 p.m. Badger Sports Updates are sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered. Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based, Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here. So sitting in the kitchen, which is right by our window treatment that goes out to the patio there, the sliding glass door and the other windows that are right there. And it's been breezy the last few days, and I couldn't even tell. Nothing was rattling. Everything felt cozy in the kitchen there. You never noticed the outdoors. You know how sometimes you can kind of pick up on that, or maybe there's even a draft or something. Nothing, thanks to the brand new windows we have from Tri-County Contracting. Tri-County Contracting does more than just roofs and siding. They also take care of your windows, and we had some installed this summer and could not be more pleased. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. Don't forget, it's worry-free roofing, siding, and windows. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
WTMJ's John Mercure here. I love my dogs, Bella and Baxter, an important part of our family. They're kind of like kids sometimes, and like kids, they weren't always listening, but I've got it figured out now. Thanks to Matt and his teams at Sit Means Sit Dog Training, our dogs are better behaved. They don't bark as much. They just listen better. They're happy, confident, obedient. Our house is a better house. Sit Means Sit Dog Training turned it around for us. Let them do the same for you. You can start with a free consultation. The website is sitmeansitwaukesha.com. Sitmeansitwaukesha.com.
Hey, this is WTMJ's Steve Scavini here to talk about my brand new show, WTMJ Outdoors. This week we talk about storing your outdoor gear, the best of lakes in Wisconsin with the editor of Lake Tides newsletter. And we wrap it up with a conversation of Eagle River, Wisconsin. Who doesn't love that chain of lakes? All things Wisconsin outdoors. Join us every Saturday, 2 to 3, right here on 620 WTMJ.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
At 7:21, let's get an update on the morning drive here, Debbie.
Okay, southbound 41 backing up from the county line to Good Hope Road. Then back on the brakes from Appleton Avenue down past Hampton. We've got westbound 94 still dealing with a crash off on the right shoulder at 35th Street. Delays coming in from about 25th Street all the way through to about Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound, you got backups from Barker Road to Calhoun, and then from 84th Street to Holly Road and through the Stadium Interchange. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast brought to you by Dave Drake Camp Heating, where your comfort is their family's tradition. High of 54 today under mostly sunny skies, and a low down to 39 tonight. Now, tomorrow, just a slight chance of some showers in the afternoon. I know there's some trick-or-treating still to be done. We'll keep an eye on that. Otherwise, partly cloudy with a high of 53. Saturday, chance of scattered showers, partly cloudy and cool, high 48. And Sunday looks decent, partly cloudy, high 52. Right now at 40. Halloween is tomorrow. Reminds me, Erik is demanding that we dress up, which I have no interest in doing, but I will do that to make you happy.
I love that you're your own person, yet you still will do it. And you'll blame me for it.
Because, yes, I'd rather do something I don't want to do and be mad at you for it than to just say, like, nah, I'm not dressing up.
And, of course, we will air our 4th annual Halloween radio show tomorrow.
Well, also a time of year for a good ghost story, right? And Milwaukee has many. Debbie Lazica talked with a local historian about our haunted past.
On the edge of the village stood an abandoned house, the kind children dared each other to approach after dark. One stormy evening, Emma wandered too close. Through the cracked window, she thought she saw a flicker of light, then a pale face staring back.
The best ghost stories aren't just about things that go bump in the night. They're about the people and events we've forgotten. For historian and tour developer for American Ghost Walks, Allison Jornlund, finding a ghost story is less about the chills and more about unearthing the lost history in places like Milwaukee.
And that's one of the reasons why I do what I do. And one of the ways that people have remembered others, the dearly departed, is through ghost stories.
Allison's research goes beyond sensational headlines. She digs into old newspapers, library books, and archives, turning over every stone to find the truth behind the haunting. She sees the places she researches as brimming with palpable history. Take the Irish Cultural Heritage Center, a building that once hosted figures like Martin Luther King Jr. in 1957 and Helen Keller in 1914.
I started to research the history of the building and found a lot of articles in the Old Milwaukee Journal, Old Milwaukee Sentinel about the place, and learned that Martin Luther King had spoke there and that Helen Keller had spoken there. And that, to me, I know that's just the history part, but to me that really brought the building alive, especially in the case of Dr. King. I could feel his resonance as I read those words that he spoke to the congregation about the Montgomery bus boycott. So it really brought history alive for me.
Allison insists that the history must be authentic, focusing on verifiable events even when they're tragic.
It's important that we know about the past, like the Lady Elgin disaster in 1860, for example, and the Newhall House fire of 1883, that we still talk about these tragedies that shape Milwaukee history. We don't forget about them.
Not all of Allison's discoveries are from the 19th century. One of the more compelling stories she's uncovered revolves around the Milwaukee Public Museum and its former director, Dr. Stephen Borhage, who died in a car crash in 1969.
People at the museum really felt that loss of Dr. Borhage, but they didn't have to wait long until strange things started to happen, where the elevator, for example, instead of defaulting to the first floor, the elevator would oftentimes stop at the 3rd floor or the 4th floor, even though no one had pushed the button.
The 3rd and 4th floors housed his collections and office, but a chilling experience was shared by a curator.
She had been walking down the hallway on the 3rd floor, just past the Shrunken Heads, and she was stopped in her tracks by this freezing pressure that pressed through her body. The colleague said, "Oh, that's just how Dr. Borhage likes to say hello."
Ultimately for Allison, confronting the ghostly is no different than meeting the living.
I think we may carry on after we die, and just like people you meet on the street every day, it's rare that you'll really find someone malevolent. Most living people are very kind, and I think most ghosts are very kind because they're just deceased people.
These are all the authentic stories from the community, the histories we just can't afford to let fade. Debbie Lazica, WTMJ News.
At 7:26, we will continue with the Halloween theme on Wisconsin's Morning News. Tomorrow, with the very special airing.
Yes, 4th annual.
Debbie's a part of that as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Have you contributed your voice work on this year's production?
I did. I channeled my inner person. I don't know. I play myself, so, it's not
we
much,
all do.
Not much of a stretch.
Sad as it were. So
you're amazing, Debbie.
If you don't know, Erik is wont to, on an annual basis, write an original play, an original radio show
Like
of
how you
sorts.
make sure to throw me under the bus first.
He's a good
the way-
writer. Now, come on. It's compelling stuff.
I like how me making the factual statement that you wrote it is acknowledged by you as getting thrown under the bus. You know.
This thing
You
that
know.
Erik wrote and wants to do.
Yes. Well, you do.
So the times of the show, 7:20 and 9:10 tomorrow. I'll give it a double airing tomorrow morning on Halloween morn.
We will air Wisconsin's morning news, now 4-year tradition
Yes.
of the
Don't
Halloween
miss it.
radio show this year titled what again?
The Northern Bites.
Okay. That's tomorrow. 7:27 on Wisconsin's Morning News. News about your money this morning. We've got the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update, Dow Jones Industrial Average. See, I thought you were going to do it, and then you didn't. And then I'm like, I guess Erik forgot the theme music.
This is for the numbers, how they look.
Is this you throwing yourself under the bus again? The Dow Jones Industrial Average closed down about 74 points to 47,632. The NASDAQ finished up 131 points to 23,958. S&P 500 was flat. That closed at 6891. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Welcome to Jackpot Land this fall at Potawatomi Casino Hotel. Play your favorite games with your Potawatomi Rewards card all fall to win your share of thousands in prizes each month and earn entries into the big December Jackpot Land prize drawings. Your October, November, and December entries all count. Win thousands in cash or reward play. Welcome to Jackpot Land, only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Change your grocery game plan to locally owned Century Foods, home of the best meat, freshest produce, and tastiest treats.
Now through Wednesday, save on 14.75 to 29.45 ounce selected varieties culinary circle pizza, 2 for $10. 46 to 48 ounce selected varieties Blue Bunny dairy dessert, $3.99. 4 to 6 count selected varieties Dan & Light and Fit or Oikos multi-pack yogurt, 2 for $7. Gallon selected varieties Prairie Farms white milk, $3.99.
I am starving.
Oh, no, never walk into a Century when you're hungry.
Unless it's free sample day. Ooh, oh, pizza, yes. I'd love to try that one.
My husband thinks he can make a meal out of grocery store samples.
Need to wash this down. I think I see someone handing out samples in the liquor department.
Geez, can we focus on our list?
What's this?
It says you can win 2 tickets to Green Bay's home game against Chicago on December 7th.
Or autographed footballs, or a 4-pack of Green Bay Hall of Fame tickets.
You have to enter through Century's Facebook or Instagram.
I'll be entering this on my phone in the deli next to that cheese sample station.
Enter by November 12th.
Loyalty, family. Few things are more important. This is WTMJ's Steve Scafidi and Loyal Family Renovations. They saved the day after a brutal storm in Oak Creek. Hail damage, yeah, I had a lot of it. But Jeff, Jake, and the whole team, absolute pros, made the entire process smooth as can be. Let's be honest, not everyone knows how to deal with adjusters. They handled all the questions, quick answers, top-notch customer service. In just 2 days, my roof was done. If storm damage hits, call the team that made it easy for me. Loyal Family Renovations. Visit loyalfamilyrenovations.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Rich Lawn's Tire and Service Center.
Rich Lawn's Tire and Service Centers. 5 locations and all easy to find. Visit richlawns.com when you're due for service.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Improving relations between the world's 2 largest economies could drive trading on Wall Street down today. ABC's Rachel Scott traveling with President Trump for his first big meeting in South Korea overnight.
The president's entire trip here in Asia was building to this high-stakes moment, this face-to-face meeting between President Trump and Chinese President Xi. After months of going tit-for-tat on trade, the president announcing a 1-year truce.
The Dow futures are down 200 points. President also saying nuclear weapons testing will resume for the first time in 3 decades, saying that the only thing that will put the U.S. on an equal basis with Russia and China is that. One thing not resolved in talks with China, issues related to TikTok's ownership. Haiti, Jamaica, Cuba picking up the pieces after Hurricane Melissa's destruction. There were at least 30 deaths across the Caribbean. This is day 30 of the government shutdown, with federal food assistance benefits set to expire on Saturday. This is ABC News.
Westbound 94 still dealing with this accident at 35th Street, so backups all the way back to the Marquette now. More delays past Highway 100 into Waukesha County to about Sunny Slope Road. Eastbound's backed up from Highway F all the way past Barker Road, and then again from 84th Street all the way through the stadium to about 35th. Southbound on 43, hitting the brakes just south of Brown-Ear Road. You're riding those brakes all the way past Bender Road, and then back on the brakes from Capitol Drive down to Locust. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High 54 degrees today under mostly sunny skies, low down to 39 tonight. Milwaukee right now at 40, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, as Milwaukee's streetcar has recently come under fire, the city is seeking some public relations help.
According to a job posting, the city is looking to hire a marketing and communications officer for the HOP with a salary range between $90,000 and $105,000. A spokesperson for the mayor's office tells the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel the city is trying to maximize revenue that the HOP can generate since it's not user-funded. Alderman Scott Spiker and two state lawmakers have recently voiced their concerns over the streetcar. They're asking Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy to release the city from its grant obligations for the streetcar system. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A controversial oil pipeline project in northern Wisconsin is getting another stamp of approval.
The Army Corps of Engineers has granted permits for Enbridge Energy's Line 5 reroute. Few details were immediately available, the Army Corps simply saying it does comply with laws like the Clean Water Act and tribal trust responsibilities. The pipeline reroute would go around the Bad River Band of Lake Superior Chippewa's land, instead cutting through Iron County State Forest and crossing nearly 200 Lake Superior tributaries. State permits granted last year are being challenged as tribal and environmental advocates contest the project. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
School resource officers at an Appleton school arrested a teacher for possession of child pornography, charges pending. The accused is James Newhar, band director at Fox Valley Lutheran High School. Appleton police say there is no evidence to suggest that any children were harmed at the school.
Decision Wisconsin voters are not taking sides just yet on one emerging issue: data centers.
A new Marquette law poll says voters are likely to believe the costs may outweigh the benefits. But what's striking is that Democrats, Republicans, and independents largely agree. For now.
This is a new issue. It's not like we've had a huge debate for years about data centers the way we have about the Affordable Care Act. So the partisan lines are not clearly drawn at this point.
Marquette Law Poll Director Charles Franklin.
If we see partisan leadership in particular, running campaigns and talking about these issues, you'd expect to see a greater party divide in the future.
Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Traffic is sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Coming up.
No, a lot of judges aren't really prepared to ask a man, are you wearing pants?
Can't wait. News is sponsored by Griffin Ford and Griffin's Hub Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram.
$1 doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house?
Or maybe it's just time for a refresh.
WTMJ and Sidex are back with the beautiful bathroom contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
Without an Advent clinic nearby, people suffering needlessly from chronic nasal congestion and sinus infections would be stuck with either Band-Aid or Sledgehammer solutions. Band-Aids are pills or nasal sprays, and they're not true solutions. Surgery is a sledgehammer, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Because most people don't need surgery for nose and sinus issues, nor do they want a 14-day recovery. Our unique Advent approach can, in 20 minutes in our office, open your blocked nose for good, with only 1 day recovery. I'm Advent founder Dr. Kandula. Outside of Advent's four walls, invasive surgery is what they'll recommend. But here you will find effective and convenient in-office solutions to help you stop the need for Band-Aids and avoid the sledgehammer.
Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Most insurance accepted.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:37.
Had no idea his guy was having that good of a night. Sports at 7:45.
In Detroit, one of your standard court appearances. This is just the standard where the officer has to show up and testify. They have counsel there.
Officer Jackson, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
All right, so they're doing this on Zoom.
Yes,
so
Officer Jackson.
asking Matthew Jackson there, the officer, to show up on camera. Then all of a sudden, something didn't look quite right.
You got to ask the camera judge.
She's saying, officer, you got to alter your camera. So why does the officer need to alter his camera? Because he had on his uniform, but no pants, sitting on his couch at his house, and he's got his hand up doing, "I swear I'm Officer Jackson," and he has no pants on. Is there video? There is video of it. Well, yeah, why? You'd like to see it?
Well, no, wait, did he have his underwear on?
I mean, what was he wearing?
He had some type of boxers on.
Oh, okay,
and they talked about it.
You got some pants on, officer?
Sir, they're in the... No, sir.
Officer Jackson, okay, Miss Lee.
All right, so moving on. And the next time you see the officer, he does have the camera shot better, where it's just what you need to see, the uniform.
Like the manner of the question. Do you have some pants on, officer?
The face on the judge and on the counselor are both like, she's like, he's got to fix his camera. From the Detroit Police Department, the chief says the involved officers' actions are not representative of the professionalism of the department, will be appropriately addressed. By the way, do we really need to keyword this?
Oh, can we? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, if you need to see this video,
disclaimer,
just text the word. What are we going with?
Pants.
Text pants.
P-A-N-T-S, pants. If you'd like to see the officer Zoom call without pants on, 855-616-1620.
What's worse, this guy or the guy who showed up as a cat?
I forgot about
Remember that when his face, he had the filter on and he was a cat in court?
Yes, I do, right.
I am here. I'm not a cat.
Can't wait to see how many people text pants to 855-616-1620.
You got some pants on, officer?
News is sponsored by Annex Wealth Management's Money Talk. That's heard Saturdays at 10 right here on WTMJ.
We all have one. That junk drawer. You know it. The graveyard of good intentions, old keys, half-dead batteries, and a mystery phone charger from 2008. But buried in there are useful things. The scissors you use, the tape measure you can never find. Tools that make life easier. If only they weren't tangled up with everything else. For many, their financial life looks the same way. Accounts opened years ago, investments that once had a purpose but don't anymore. Lonely, unproductive 401ks. The tools are there, they just need to be sorted, sharpened, and put where they can do some good. Annex Wealth Management knows how to clean out that drawer, to organize, eliminate what doesn't work, and align your investments for real productivity. Then it's on to planning with a purpose, snugging up the estate plan, the tax plan, the full picture. Annex does it with care and focus, and best of all, as a fee-only fiduciary. Need help with that junk drawer? Start today at annexwealth.com and click Get Started. That's annexwealth.com.
Talk about value. When it comes to casual dining, I can't think of a better value out there. If you're looking for a way to stretch your family's dining budget, come to Marty's Pizza, where feeding your family won't cost you an arm or a leg. You know, we're reasonably priced, and that's how it's going to stay. That's why we've been around so long. We offer a quality product at the right price. Italian dinners, subs, sandwiches, salads, and of course, 100% real mozzarella cheese pizza. Find us easily online at martyspizza.net.
Marty's Pizza. Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that. Remember Marty's Pizza.
disclaimer, real quick. So for the, I don't know, what appears to be scores of people texting the word pants, you can't have any exclamation points. Someone texted pants with an exclamation point.
Well, that's kind of how I said it.
Despite your enthusiasm about it, we're going to have to leave it out.
It's not going to work.
But if you do text pants, P-A-N-T-S,
like a
we
Regis.
will send you the video.
Text pants.
But you can't be overly excited. I don't know if it matters if it's capped or not, if it's caps lock, but either way, pants, just by itself, Debbie.
Okay. That's good to know. Southbound on 41 is going to be slow from the county line all the way down to just past Hampton. We do have a broken down vehicle off on the right shoulder just south of Hampton. I'm not sure if that's the reason why we got so many delays. Northbound, we got backups from Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. Southbound 43, heavy from just south of Brown Deer Road to Bender Road, back on the brakes from Hampton down towards Locust. We've got eastbound 94 backing up from about Highway 16 all the way past Barker Road and again past Calhoun. A little more delays from 84th Street to 35th. The westbound side heavy from 27th Street to Hawley Road and then Highway 100 to the county line. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast for today, mostly sunny with temperatures topping out in the mid-50s. A partly cloudy sky on tap for tonight with lows in the mid and upper 30s. We look for a partly cloudy sky on our Friday, a bit more breezy, and a slight chance for a few late evening showers, highs in the low 50s. There is a better chance for widely scattered on and off showers on our Saturday, partly cloudy and cooler with highs only in the upper 40s. We'll look for increasing sunshine Sunday and Monday with highs in the mid to upper 50s. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Right now at 40 in Milwaukee.
I just wanna scream hello.
Super big fans of all of y'all. You, Debbie, Greg, and everybody. Appreciate you, but I think I might apply for this job.
What?
So Journal Sentinel has this out now regarding the HOP. You know, HOP has been kind of a flashpoint lately.
Indeed.
Especially even now lately with Alderman Spiker wanting to eliminate some of the financing and the funding for that. Well, as the HOP serves as a flashpoint among local politicians during budget season, the city, according to the paper, is now looking to hire help to revamp the streetcar's public image. The city of Milwaukee listed a job posting.
What, are they going to try to turn off our transmitter? that would enhance the public image.
Very
of the
funny.
HOP.
The city, this is no joke, is posting a job offer for a new marketing and communications officer for the streetcar, the 2-mile streetcar. According to the posting, the new officer will lead communications, marketing, and branding for the HOP. This would also include strategic public engagement for the streetcar, securing and maintaining sponsorship, as well as advocating for its zero-carbon transit option. Salary ranges $90,000 to $100,000.
Wow!
I think you'd be good at that. Go ahead.
I am.
Go ahead and sign up for that. Can you still do this job or no?
I bet you could.
I bet you could.
So you know that there's going to be some former TV reporter / anchor in that role here coming up. So whoever is leaving their job here soon or has left, you'll see them popping up here doing this one soon.
You may be surprised to hear this, but I'm not totally opposed to that. And here's the math. If you can pay someone $100,000 to make you a couple million more in sponsorships and whatever, and at least cut into the deficit.
So,
but the question is that to be had?
This is the guy making fun of the Northridge Spice. Yet you think that this will be successful?
I don't, but it could be. Like the model of, you see it in nonprofits all the time. I can't believe the CEO of a nonprofit makes XYZ. Well, if that CEO is bringing in millions more than a counterpart at a lesser price, then that person is worth it, right? So if
that would be awesome.
If by some miracle, hiring one position,
revamping the public image. I mean, what's there to revamp? It's a streetcar. Isn't that funny? Like we're actually talking about the image.
I'm more concerned with, can this person bring in sponsorship as opposed to the image, right?
That's the bigger need.
It is what it is, and you're either gonna ride it or you're not.
All right, well.
Don't
I am going to apply.
Absolutely not. 7:46 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Did you know, according to research, a majority of people gain their weight back after stopping those expensive weight loss shots? Don't become another statistic. The doctor-developed Milwaukee weight loss program doesn't just help you lose weight, it helps you keep it off for good. We've helped thousands of people lose up to 10 to 20% of their body weight in just 8 weeks and maintain the results long-term. No more yo-yo dieting or weight regain. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Steve Scavidi here. After a summer in the maintenance phase, feeling great, looking great. I'm back in reduction mode with the goal to lose 10 more pounds with Milwaukee Weight Loss. That means I'll have lost 50 pounds, yes, 50 pounds since January. The best part, none of the intense workouts, none of the meals, kits, or shakes, no meds, no injections. Many patients see 20 to 30 pounds. I saw 40 plus come off in just a month or two. You can do it. I did it. Book your free consultation today at 262-393-2334 or online at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Bucks and Warriors tonight. Another good one at Fiserv. Love these early season fun matchups. That Bucks-Knicks game was terrific. This one should be good tonight as well at Fiserv, 7 p.m. here on WTMJ Radio.
Week 9 in the NFL kicks off tonight. If you'd rather do football, Ravens and Dolphins on Thursday night. And Packers working on Carolina this week. We've got the Panthers. Quarterback Jordan Love coming off that career game against the Steelers.
I knew it was going well, but I guess in the moment, I didn't realize it was going that well.
That's head coach Matt LaFleur saying he did not even know his guy at one point went 20 completions in a row without an incompletion in the second half.
Like in game, I had no idea, to be honest with you. It just, matter of fact, the PR guy for the Steelers told me after the game, we go back to Notre Dame, and he was doing a really good job of doing his job. So he gave me a heads up.
I like a loose Matt LaFleur, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
He's pretty funny.
So much more fun that way.
It's all good when you're winning, right? So, yeah, PR guy did a good job doing his job, but apparently it was the Steelers guy who told, hey, your guy was pretty good tonight. You want to know how good? 20 in a row. Packers and Panthers noon kick on Sunday.
Goliath may fall to Goliath's younger brother? I don't know.
Yeah, kind of.
Blue Jays are kind of also a Goliath. Blue Jays win again. They beat the Dodgers 6-1 in Game 5. So now they lead 3-2 in the World Series. And now they're heading back to Toronto. Game 6 is tomorrow night.
What is high sticking?
The guy take the stick, and he go like that. You don't do that.
Badgers hockey back on the ice tonight, opening against Minnesota at the Kohl Center. Puck drops at 8 o'clock. Badger Sports Update sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Tauscher here with a refreshing offer for a bath or shower remodel from Kohler Services. And this month only, get 0 interest financing for 12 months and a free shower door with your Lugstone shower remodel. My new friend Chris from Oostburg is one of their skilled installers who demos your existing bath or shower, removes it, and disposes it before installing your brand new dream shower. Visit KohlerServicesWI.com to request your free quote with fast professional installation always included. That's KohlerServicesWI.com.
Hey y'all, it's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Hey, that guy just said 6'7", Deb.
Okay.
Word of the year, apparently.
Still trying to figure out what that means. I think it doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, but I don't know where it came from.
Which is what makes it so great, though.
It just...
Because it's not...
Okay, you know what? I'm going to start a new trend. Rutabaga. Huh?
There you go.
Okay, just say rutabaga.
Rutabaga.
Go for
She
it.
said it.
Okay. Southbound on 41, backing up from the county line all the way down past Hampton. There is a broken down vehicle on the right shoulder just past Hampton. That might be adding to the problems. Northbound, we got backups just before Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. Southbound 43, getting a little bit heavier. These delays are starting to connect from just south of Brown Deer Road down to Bender Road, and then from almost Silver Spring all the way down past Locust. Northbound 43 is backing up a bit from Kilbourne all the way up past North Avenue. And we got more delays northbound 4394 from the Mitchell interchange around the Plainfield curve up past Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Forecast sponsored by Dave Drake Camp Heating. Your comfort is their family's tradition. Sunny today, a high of 54. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low of 39. For Halloween, Friday, partly cloudy and breezy. There is still a slight chance for showers later on in the day tomorrow. We'll have to keep an eye on that. A high of 53. Saturday, 48 with a chance for showers. Sunday, 52.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Kohler Services and Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Better make use of it because I guess we have Tausch coming back tomorrow. One more day with friend of the program, ESPN's Jason Wilde. Hey, Wilde.
Well, good luck with that downgrade tomorrow.
I know. Sorry about that. Hey, listen, while we got you, Erik and I talk regularly with Brewers now. What is his title? President of Baseball Operations,
Yes.
Matt Arnold?
Mm-hmm.
And the general
VP,
manager.
Not the VP anymore.
Right. So we talk regularly with him, and around the trade deadline, Wilde, I actually have some guilt of tying up the bat phone for fear that my team can't make a deal because someone's trying to call Matt Arnold. Because when you're up against the trade deadline in baseball, the phones are ringing, he's calling, people are calling him, and there's all this action and movement. And it's just not like that in the NFL, which sees its trade deadline next week.
It's gotten more like that, though, quite frankly. I mean, and some teams are already making trades. There have been multiple trades in the last couple of days. A lot of corners moving, which I guess is not great news for the Packers.
Can one move in north
one.
in this direction?
Yeah. By the way, it's not like Matt Arnold is sitting in his office with one of those old school rotary phones.
That's all he's got.
Talking to you two knuckleheads.
That's all he has. One way to reach him.
Oh my gosh.
It's another busy signal.
The line is tied up.
What am I going to do? The Blue Jays are calling, and I can't even get to them.
You never even knew.
Could have had Vladdy.
Exactly. Thank you, Erik. That was exactly what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has become more active. It was certainly one of my favorite moments for the Mike McCarthy era. The delivery on this was impeccable. One of the other writers, Bill Huber from Sports Illustrated, asked him, what is the trade deadline like around here when Ted was the GM? Because they never made trades at the trade deadline. And Mike deadpanned, is that today? Wait, that's today?
Right.
And then everyone was kind of like, holy cow, he doesn't know it's the trade deadline? And then he grins and says, that's what it's like around here on trade deadline day. It was awesome. The delivery was phenomenal. But it has changed. The Packers have been in some conversations the last couple of years for actual acquiring players at the deadline. I'm curious to see if anything happens next Tuesday because they've got a few assets that they could trade away for draft picks, probably 5th, 6th, 7th, 6th, 7th round picks. But on the same token, Kingsley Enagbare, for example, he was a starter last year. They trade for Micah Parsons. He's not a starter anymore. But you don't know what injuries are lurking around the corner. I wouldn't trade him if I think I'm a Super Bowl team. Okay. Even though he'd like to play more, I'm keeping him. So Tuesday's going to be interesting. It could be nothing. It could be something.
We got a kicker. We could peddle someone.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how that plays out, too, because Brandon McManus kicked yesterday in practice. That would be a pretty clear sign that despite the 2 misses to start his comeback, they expect him to be back to normal and be that guy. So are they holding on to Havrasik as a insurance policy, or are they thinking just like you, Vince? All right, there's enough bad kickers in this league. Somebody might give us a 7th round pick for this guy. But again, they can't. I don't think they're going to use up a roster spot like that for the remainder of the season. I also don't think it's probably great for Brandon McManus to have a replacement just sitting there in the locker room with him, even though other positions work that way.
Yeah.
Right. So it'll be interesting to see how much longer he's around.
Man, I don't want a 7th-round draft pick for somebody like. So we're not in the market for a game-changing corner. We're not in the market for somebody that helps us win the Super Bowl this year. Like, we don't have that capacity, or there's not that guy out there.
Yeah, they already made that trade.
All right.
Michael, right?
Well, okay. You may recall, Vince, several weeks ago, right? We did that deal. Fair enough.
Did that sound more jerk storage than I was looking for it to sound there? I kind of feel like it did.
Running out of you.
So we
should. Look, I would just add this quickly. I think they need help at corner, and there have been some that have already changed teams. The Jets traded a guy, Michael Carter, II, yesterday, like to the Eagles, of course. So I do think that there is reason to be looking. There's a guy for the Saints. I'm forgetting his name right now. That might be available. It was a good young player. That's what Goody always prefers. But again, he already gave up 2 first-round picks to get Micah Parsons, and he likes to have a lot of picks on draft day. It better be somebody that he really thinks he's getting a bargain for if Goody's going to give up another draft pick.
ESPN's Jason Wilde with us on Wisconsin's
thanks,
Morning
buddy.
News. Yeah, really appreciate it, dude. Always good to talk to you.
All right, guys, anytime, and I'm sure there'll be more. All right, guys, take care. Be good.
See ya.
7:58 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Get new Pella windows for the entire house as low as $297 a month with 0% interest for up to 60 months.
Ready for the snap and a timeout taken. The team looks a little bit lost. Let's bring in Gina Della from Pella. What's the winning game plan this month?
Wayne, the winning play is simple. A whole house of new windows as low as $297 a month with 0% interest for up to 60 months.
Wow, that's a drive you can sustain for years. No penalties, no interest. A championship move from Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
No doubt, Wayne. And unlike the opponent's defense, Pella Windows actually stopped the drafts.
The draft picks we gave up for number 1 had to be the steal of the century.
True, but I'm talking about replacing old drafty windows.
Roger that. With energy-efficient windows that keep the cold out, you'll stay as toasty as a fan at a warm weather preseason game.
Pay as low as $297 a month for a whole house of new Pella windows.
Plus, with 0% interest for up to 60 months, don't sit on the sidelines, folks. Make your move today.
Schedule your free consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply. 10/31/2025.
Our children deserve a real chance to make it in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Ford Collective, we're working to make sure there's a great Milwaukee school for every Milwaukee family, because more good options lead to better outcomes. And who doesn't want that? Together, we can give every child the foundation they need to thrive, and a stronger future for kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more about our mission, visit us at cityfordcollective.org. That's cityfordcollective.org.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
The Bay's best are rolling into town.
Most likely somebody's getting yelled at by Draymond.
But this is our house.
Lowers his head. He's driving, goes past everybody, and stuffs it down. The Greek Freak.
Steph Curry and the Warriors take on Giannis and the Bucks at Fiserv Forum. Our Bucks Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 6 on the home of the Bucks, WTMJ.
8 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, October 30th, our top story. Getting a trade deal with China.
I'm Erik Bilstad. The cleanup begins from Melissa.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Eastbound 94 in Waukesha County. We've got a crash just past, or just about at Calhoun. It is off on the right shoulder, so keep that in mind. We do have delays coming in from Highway 16 past that point. We've got westbound 94 slowing down from about 27th Street to Mitchell Boulevard, and then west of Highway 100 all the way through to about the Calhoun area. By the way, eastbound also slowing down from 84th Street through the stadium. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 54 degrees today. Skies mostly sunny and then partly cloudy overnight with a low down to 39. Has some fog issues away from Milwaukee early this morning as well, so be aware of that. Right now at 40. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, President Trump on his way back to Washington now aboard Air Force One. After wrapping his Asian trade trip, the meeting with Chinese counterpart Xi Jinping
The president says he plans to go to China in April as the two leaders continue to mend a volatile relationship.
On the scale from 0 to 10, with 10 being the best, I would say the meeting was a 12. Okay. I think it was a 12. I think, very importantly, just the whole relationship is very, very important.
Ed O'Keefe from CBS News reporting. President Trump says, obviously, the meeting was successful and that a trade deal with China will soon be signed.
Meanwhile, the Pentagon is now being ordered to start testing nuclear weapons.
I'm Michael Wallace. Moments before his meeting with Chinese President Xi, President Trump directed the Pentagon to restart nuclear weapons testing immediately on an equal basis with other countries. China and Russia haven't carried out nuclear tests since the 1990s, though China has been expanding its nuclear arsenal, and Russia recently tested a nuclear-powered drone and nuclear-capable cruise missile. The U.S.'s last nuclear test was in 1992 at the end of the Cold War.
The Pentagon is considering a missile launch this week as a show of force against recent Chinese aggression in the South China Sea.
Rescue and recovery efforts underway in earnest now in the island nation of Jamaica. Jason Allen from CBS News is in the capital city of Kingston.
This morning, the people of Jamaica are picking up the pieces after Hurricane Melissa, as nearly 80% of the island nation still doesn't have power.
Roof has gone, clothes has wet up. I need some help. Please, I need some help.
Melissa pounded Jamaica with 185-mile-an-hour winds before moving on. The storm claimed at least 28 lives in the Caribbean, most of the deaths in Haiti.
Here at home, a new Milwaukee ordinance is aiming to address a growing backlog of unpaid parking tickets.
To those who have racked up 5 or more outstanding parking tickets in the city of Milwaukee, Alderman Scott Spiker has a warning.
Please pay your tickets or we're going to be towing your vehicle.
Beginning November 1st, the city will send out more than 30,000 reminder letters to those with outstanding tickets. Then at the start of the new year, those who still haven't paid could see their cars towed, whether parked illegally or legally within the city.
The goal here is to educate. We don't want to tow your car. We just want you to pay the ticket.
At the Milwaukee tow lot, Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Teacher fired from Waukesha will appeal her case in federal court.
Melissa Temple worked as a first-grade teacher at Higher Elementary School, where the district stopped her students from singing the song Rainbow Land during their spring concert. She was fired in July 2023 after criticizing the district's decision on social media. Temple argued she was speaking as a private citizen on a public concern and that her termination was in retaliation. A federal judge dismissed her lawsuit earlier this month, saying the district's guidelines outweighed her First Amendment right to expression. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Southeast Wisconsin residents impacted by the historic flooding in August have just 2 more weeks to apply for FEMA aid.
The deadline to apply for FEMA's Individual Assistance Program is November 12th. Homeowners and renters living in Milwaukee, Washington, or Waukesha counties need to complete an application to be considered for FEMA funds. The application can be filled out online or in person at a disaster recovery center. So far, FEMA has distributed over $123 million to Milwaukee County residents impacted by the August storms. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Coming up, the Hop looking for PR help. That story next. News is brought to you by Axis Legal. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal today. That's AXIS Legal.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life.
At Axis Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work.
Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation.
Search AXIS Legal today.
Hey, WTMJ's John Burke here. Hope you're having a great week. How about joining us for a great weekend? It's Experience Wisconsin. We visit different places around the state, from the fall colors at their peak still in the Northwoods to where things are just getting warmed up in far southern Wisconsin. On this week's Experience Wisconsin show, we visit a couple really special parts of our state. It is the town of Brookfield, and it's Stevens Point right in the central part of the state. Great ideas, great people, great fun. It's Experience Wisconsin every Saturday on WTMJ.
Planning for 2026 starts now. A new deck from Outdoor Living Unlimited is built to last. We are Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to our Outdoor Living Unlimited Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to outdoorlivingunlimited.com.
8:06.
As Milwaukee's streetcar has recently come under fire, the city is looking for public relations help. Now, according to a job posting, City of Milwaukee is planning to hire a marketing communications officer for the hop. Salary range is $90,000 to $105,000. The officer would be responsible for marketing, social media, and communications for the streetcar system. Alderman Scott Spiker of Milwaukee and 2 state lawmakers have recently voiced concern about the streetcar. They're asking U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy to remove the city's grant obligation from the original development of the hop.
An ATV that failed to start sparked some tall grass and led to a 70-acre brush fire in Door County this week. Happened just west of the town of Gardner. Brussels Union Gardner Assistant Fire Chief Jim Waller.
We actually had 19 departments that came out and helped us. We estimated there's about 140 firefighters there. We were there till 7:30 last night. Once it got dark, we pulled out just for the safety of the firemen.
Dry conditions and high winds caused that fire to spread. Nobody hurt.
You ever run out of stuff handing out treats for trick-or-treat? There's always that fear, right? That's why you buy too much candy?
Oftentimes, if we leave just the bowl out,
well, that's gone.
Then
right.
It's empty.
So you run out and trick-or-treat's still going on. You probably hadn't thought of this.
Hot potato, hot potato.
The hottest haul for trick-or-treaters now includes a tuber. A man named Pat Foy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania started the trend as a joke 20 years ago when he seized on the idea of a trick by offering kids who lined up at his door a choice between a potato and candy. Grown-ups across the country have caught on. They've been buying sacks of spuds to give away to gleeful door knockers who want to show off at least one among their chocolates and gummy goodies when the night is done. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
Why do you want it, the potato?
That's what I'm confused.
Is it like a funny thing? Is it like the 6-7 thing? Like that'd be hilarious to post on TikTok?
You got a potato?
This is now a coveted item?
Like a rock?
Yeah, I got a
Charlie
rock.
Brown.
I got a potato. 8:08 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
For over a century, local radio has evolved with the needs of the community. From politics to pop culture, we keep you informed, bringing you the most relevant news, online, on air, and on the go. You have trusted us with your news, sports, weather, and entertainment. Trust us to keep moving with you. Text radio to 52886 and tell Congress local broadcasting is here to stay.
Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. So you're going to see the surgeon. Must mean you need surgery, right? Doesn't work out that way necessarily. In fact, most of what the docs do at Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin is non-surgical intervention. Derek Damerow said as much. He, like the other docs at OAW, they'll always present to you a menu of options. I remember him telling me, I will never tell someone they need this. I will tell them they're a candidate for surgery, and then we discuss the pros and cons of surgery and also alternative treatment plans. That's why I always tell folks, don't avoid having that nagging injury or pain checked out because you're afraid of what you might hear. See what you got. See what your options are by visiting the docs I trust at Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference. Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
Why settle for just a job when you can have a career in the exciting automobile industry? The Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee new car dealer members have service technicians, sales, administrative, and management positions available now. The first word in career is car, and one of the best places to find a great career opportunity is at an Adam member new car dealer.
For current great-paying job opportunities, visit adam.com/jobs. That's ADAMM.com/jobs.
8:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News. How's the ride, Deb?
Well, we got a little bit of a backup right now on southbound 43. There is a crash on the off-ramp to Green Bay Avenue from southbound, so watch out for that. Delays coming in basically from Bender Road all the way down to about Locust. Northbound backing up from Kilbourne all the way up past Locust as well. Northbound 4394 slowing down right out of the Mitchell interchange around the Plainfield curve up past Oklahoma Avenue. And then we also have a crash eastbound 94 on the ramp from Barker Road off on, well, actually, no, the right lane is blocked right now with that. And then another one on 894 southbound heading into the Hale interchange from Beloit Road off on the right. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Mostly sunny skies, high of 54 degrees today. Low down to 39 in your Storm Team forecast. Right now we're at 40 in Milwaukee.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Coming up on 8:12 on this Thursday morning, Wisconsin's Morning News. Greg Pancake Hill producing the program. Erik Bilstad, Vince Vitrano here with you till 10 o'clock. We'll keep Debbie on the cars through 9, and Neil's getting stuff set in the newsroom for the morning. There's the roster of players. I do have to apologize. I got you distracted yesterday at our post-show meeting, so I couldn't get off of, was it TikTok or I was on Instagram?
Yes, and you got caught in a hot algorithm.
Well, I didn't want to get out. Have you ever had that where like your algorithm is clicking and everything, it's a banger, everyone after another?
Every video is amazing.
And I don't want to get to I don't want to leave it because I'm in that perfect, like they talk about athletes having a perfect game or being in the zone. I was in a great zone.
Social media zone.
And then every single one that came up, I'm like, watch this one.
There's
Pancake,
some good ones.
great, look at this one. So I feel like I'm in that kind of zone right now. And I've gotten very little credit for it from you. And at some point, you're going to stop doubting me on this stuff.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
Now you know where I'm going with this?
Here we go. All right.
Northridge Mall update. That turned out to be not really an update, to the surprise of some, but not me.
The mall has come down. This site has long stood as a reminder of what once was. Today, though, it stands as a symbol of what can be.
Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson there leading that multi-official type people news conference this week to announce that which we already knew. The demolition of the mall site on the northwest side of Milwaukee was indeed complete. Now, this went exactly according to plan. On Wednesday's program, you may recall we discussed this a couple of times. Erik introduced the topic to my skepticism. I will replay for you just so we're on the record.
We're bringing back.
I would like to bring
show.
back. Here's our conversation.
A couple of things. So to read more from the press release for you, City of Milwaukee leaders will inform the media of the current status of the site. So, I mean, the expectation, status
bulldozed,
wide open,
gone. Okay, so indeed that did occur.
Fine, okay, nice job.
Piles of earth still behind them. The mall is in fact no longer there. So next, I asked you though, okay, beyond that, and all right, there's some value, I suppose, in updating that, whatever. That could have been an email instead of a news conference, right?
Yeah.
An email I think we got 2 to 3 times prior to the news conference, which is how we knew that the demolition was complete. But beyond that, it's all right, well, what else? Like I wanted to know, how can you call a news conference again with just that? What else? This also, folks, from Wednesday's show.
Discussions about, are you in communication with any developers at the moment?
Aha!
Things like that should be asked.
Can you read me the line again? Wasn't there a line as to what you can learn today?
Well, learn more about the future of the future of the former Northridge Mall.
Okay.
So, I mean, is that what you...
So what I'd like to learn more about is we've actually talked to 1, 2, maybe 3 people with actual proposals. Instead, what we're going to learn, my prediction would be, is here are the various grand ideas that we have, but having in the past year... knowing we were knocking this down, in this last year, have you done anything to advance any of those, or are we still at the big ideas stage?
You're suggesting none of them have actually been working on this?
Yes, I'm suggesting now is the news conference where we again come back and say, well, we think it would be great for this or that, or it could be. Mm-hmm. You thought there's got to be more there.
I figured at least. I didn't expect an announcement saying, "Hey, here's what we're going to do."
Okay, nor did I.
Like we are, in the beginning stages of meeting with developers on this. They're going to open up this RFP or whatever they're called. I figured something like that would be
some sort of framework
unveiled or announced.
Yes. You have far more faith in our city governance than did I, and you all laughed at me. Oh, it's been easy.
Wet blanket.
Surely there must be more. Well, what I said, that's exactly what happened.
Imagining and the opportunity for what's next.
Don't stop believing.
A large pool of ideas. Imagining and the opportunity for what's next.
And listen to the feedback as we begin to craft a plan.
A bit of an open book.
We look forward to seeing what is next on this site.
This is really a blank slate.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
Begin to craft a plan. We heard look forward to what's next. We heard blank slate. We heard imagining any number of times.
No, none of that is incorrect. That's all true.
I was looking for not the full plan, but some suggestion that someone's approached you, that there's something concrete more than now we're going to start. I will grant you, in fairness to what you would rightly then accuse me of, so I'll steal it from you. I would be the first to complain out here.
You would.
Right? If they put up some stupid thing and it's not what I thought maybe would fit for that. And we just did this. We just built. We had this giant piece of land and we didn't think this through and we didn't talk. What about these folks? You didn't check with. No, I would be the first one on here on Wisconsin's Morning News. Look at these guys. They didn't plan anything. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Here's my concern. And not that you shouldn't have a plan. I do think there should be a comprehensive plan for this property. I do recognize that it's an opportunity to turn that neighborhood and that area back around.
Huge opportunity.
Yes. My concern is that since that hasn't even started yet, that this is going to be a wasteland for many, many years to come. Milwaukee's Commissioner of City Development, whom I like and I've interviewed a number of times, I like Lafayette Crump, said that is not going to happen. This is not going to sit vacant.
One of the things that's been very clear in my time working for Mayor Johnson is that he wants to see progress and he does not want to see this languish for a long period of time. So I think you'll see us be very aggressive about landing the appropriate use here, but not letting it sit for an extended period of time.
Don't doubt that, and I don't doubt the mayor. I think the mayor has no interest in having that sit vacant for the remainder of his term, however long that could be. Mm-hmm. But what evidence do we have that the city is going to be able to get out of its own way to suggest that that's possible?
Well, why do you think that they can't do it?
Look no further than a perfect case study. The Milwaukee flag, for example. It's a flag. It's a piece of cloth with a symbol on it. We aren't even, I don't even know where we are in that process, despite years and years of debate.
At this point, I become more agnostic because I'm tired of talking about this.
Our own aldermen and women continue to beclown themselves and laugh at themselves over the fact that they can't figure this thing out.
So the Flag Commission is currently trying to figure out how to get all the fine prints completed by the legal office there at City Hall in order to start the submission process, so then they can whittle that submission process down to maybe 10 flags and then eventually vote on 3 or 4 flags to determine which one will become the flag.
And this after we changed the flag, then unchanged the flag, then went back to, right? We had the flag, here's the new flag, and then it went away, and then we unchanged that.
So you're suggesting because of the flag situation, okay, because of the flag situation that someone's going to suggest perhaps a pretty good idea for the Northridge Mall situation, but then someone else will potentially torpedo that idea.
Yes, we'll get down the road with that, and then somebody else who was a quote-unquote stakeholder speaks up and says, well, we didn't properly engage the community. We didn't feel that folks aren't being heard. Well, there's great precedent for that. You want another example? Mm-hmm. I'll give you another example. What are we doing with the parking garage across from the street from the Marcus Center? We've known we want to tear that down for like a million years. Yep. We've known we want this giant development there. We put an RFP out. We have now chosen a developer for that site, or at least allowed one developer to have an exclusive negotiating time. And that's the same developer who now has a giant hole in the ground across the street from that and has halted construction on that project right next to the river. So those future plans are nowhere. We can't pick a flag. We can't pick a flag. And here we have acres and acres of undeveloped land, and we're talking about, you know, and all the words, some were said there, some have yet to be said, but we're going to come up with all the corporate speak of we want to engage community stakeholders, we want to meet them where they are, we want to choose we want to accelerate and drive development and innovation and blah, 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 blah.
But it is like this is a great opportunity to do something incredible. So you should make that known to everybody. Hey, we're open for business in this spot. We're not looking for one thing, whether it's storage or this. We want to make this vibrant. I mean, why?
We should.
Why be so down on that idea?
We should have done that a long time ago. And again, I'm looking for...
So they should have had the conversations with the developers
when
already.
we knew that. And what troubles me is we now here in Milwaukee, we have a lot of ideas, but look, I got lots of ideas.
Sure.
Okay? What we need is investors, is someone with their money, with their idea, going to come to the city and think that they can do business with this city and actually get that project done. So the status update on Northridge, big dreams heretofar, no plan.
Just imagining and the opportunity for what's next.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light.
I'm for it, Debbie. Like
I know.
Don't misunderstand me. You're always down on Milwaukee. I'm not. I'm bullish on Milwaukee. I want us to be great.
Yes.
Not going anywhere. I want these amazing things to happen.
But these are genuinely head-scratcher situations.
Right.
Here.
Just we have trouble getting out of our own way.
Right,
How about a
exactly.
Ferris wheel?
Yes.
He says that, but wasn't that one of the things that didn't somebody bring up an amusement park?
Yeah, that has been thrown out as an option. I mean, tossed into the ring as an option.
This is, and imagine that first meeting when we engage community stakeholders. What did you call it? The camel?
Yeah, there's the old adage that, like, when a giant committee comes together to create a horse, it turns into a camel.
Because somebody said, well, why don't we just do this?
No, what you should make it so it doesn't have to drink a lot of water. And then it just becomes all this other stuff.
Literally a camel has been proposed. Go ahead. Sorry, Deb.
All right. Well, problems all over the place now. We've got a crash on the off-ramp from 43 southbound to Green Bay Avenue, so heads up with that. We've got a crash on westbound 94. Car went up against the wall on the left side, just past Highway 100. Another issue at Calhoun, off on the right shoulder being worked on. That is also a crash. We've also got eastbound 94 at about... looks like Springdale Road. The right lane is blocked with that one. We've also got an issue on 894 southbound at Beloit Road. So we got backups stretching back towards the Oklahoma Avenue area. Other than that, we got backups on 41 southbound from Good Hope Road all the way down past Hampton, northbound from before Mayfair Road all the way up to Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
No need to wait for Black Friday. Shop early and save today at Fleet Farm's pre-Black Friday sale. Enjoy big savings like 25% off Tamarack footwear for the whole family. And get a jump on that wish list with 10% off all Melissa and Doug toys. Plus, get everyone's go-to portable buddy heater by Mr. Heater, now just $79.99. We're dropping new deals weekly to help you beat the holiday shopping rush at Fleet Farm. And check out all our hottest deals at fleetfarm.com.
Vince Vitrano here for Landworks Wisconsin, the team working in my yard. In fact, I just had the aeration done. Ho, ho, ho. It's late season, right? So then we do the dormant overseed, so it's ready to pop in spring. Now's a great time also to think about bulb planting. Landworks beginning to fill their fall schedule for that planting. And the best time to plant the fall bulbs is when the ground is cool, like right now, so usually several weeks before we get the freeze. And then the fall bulb plantings will lead to incredible springtime blooms. And don't forget to think about your dormant pruning for the winter. That's when the trees and shrubs and such, they're bare, and it's easier to properly identify which limbs are the best candidates for pruning. Design, build, landscaping, that's a year-round deal. So if you're thinking about a patio, a new feature in the backyard, Landworks, they are the ones who can achieve those outdoor dreams by creating beautiful landscapes. It's the team I trust in my yard, landworkswisconsin.com.
Who doesn't need a seasonal wardrobe update? But who has the cash to always keep their wardrobe updated? Ladies, that's why you shop St. Vincent de Paul. Our women's clothing is always a highlight of our stores, and thrift store prices keep the costs low. It allows you to experiment and also find a hidden gem. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it. St. Vincent de Paul.
From
From the biggest plays on the court to the comments made in the locker room after. An in-depth recap of every Bucks game in 6 minutes. No more, no less. Bucks in 6 on the Bucks Plus audio network. If you missed any of the game or just want to relive the biggest moments, Bucks in 6 provides game recaps every morning after. Hear the high-flying dunks from Giannis or the deep threes from Miles Turner. And catch the comments post-game about what happened on the court. Bucks in 6 on the Bucks Plus audio network. Find it now on bucks.com/plus or on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Welcome back to Ask Hasselus.
What makes Hasselus mattress different?
Aside from employee-free showrooms, free next-day delivery, and prices that are way too low?
Yeah, besides that.
Hasselus Mattress is locally owned and managed by the same family. So, your money stays right here. And through Monday, you'll get a $248 credit towards a new Beautyrest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper just for shopping local.
Thanks.
For what?
For being different.
Find a no-hassle, employee-free showroom near you at Hasselus.com.
Get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval to buy at ACCUNET.com.
Big day today in downtown Milwaukee. Good old-fashioned birthday party going to take place along the river.
Happening today.
Yes, big birthday party for the Fonz. Well, I guess technically for Henry Winkler. So Winkler played the Fonz on Happy Days, if you did not know.
So it's his actual birthday,
yes,
Winkler.
He's 80 today. So happy birthday to Winkler. So in honor of his birthday, Visit Milwaukee's throwing a party at the Bronze Fonz. Of course, because he played Fonzarelli, you know.
Oh, that's something we've done right in this town.
The Bronze Fonz?
Yeah, we put up a statue of Fonzie and people come to it and there's things. And,
yeah, we have a symbol of some really old sitcom, and we celebrate that.
All right. You know what? Okay.
I'm kidding.
Well, right-ish.
You're right. It
You're right.
Worked.
We've just now reversed roles. Oh, I like the Fonz.
Oh, that's great. Let's do Laverne and Shirley next.
Please, no.
So there will be cake. There'll be giveaways. There'll be photo ops. Because you can't normally take a picture next to the Bronze Fonz.
Tomorrow, no photos with the Fonz.
Only today. We're kidding. But it's a fun little party they're having. Photo ops, giveaways, cake, and all that will be this afternoon. In fact, it says here that Mayor Cavalier Johnson will also issue an official proclamation declaring the day as Henry Winkler Day.
Oh, whereas today. Henry Winkler was
we'll
the Fonz, and whereas the show was awesome.
Perhaps you ask him some questions, too. If you go, you could ask him about, other things. I don't know if this is considered a news conference.
Is this news conference worthy?
Okay, stop it.
It's not a news conference.
It's not a news
They're not
conference.
calling it a news conference.
I mean, no, I don't think
Cake
so.
will be served, though.
There also will be a video message from Winkler himself. So it looks like a big old celebration of one of the things that everyone can agree makes you happy and was a success in Milwaukee. It's the Bronze Fonz, right? Is that
Sure.
fair?
Yes, and you can serve cake at the Fonz. I have no objection here.
Okay, good.
Were you waiting for me to be
I was just
down on
wondering
this
if
too?
you might be down on it because I don't know.
See you all at the Fonz. That's wonderful. And Winkler comes back from time to time.
So maybe in the 2028 year, that'll be 20 years since the Bronze Fonz was first initiated. So maybe he comes.
I say
back.
comes back. I don't know. Like they didn't shoot that here. It was like based in Milwaukee,
but he considers Milwaukee a second home. He's said that before.
Comes around.
Yeah.
You've talked to him before.
I have.
Yeah?
Wonderful
That's
man.
fine.
Wonderful man.
Cake will be served.
I'm here to help. This is your WTMJ Fix-It Show host, David Nason, with expert advice for our listeners. If you're dealing with leaks, stains, or cracks in your basement, it's time to call my trusted friends at Accurate Basement Repair. And you know what? You'll get a free expert evaluation on me. You just tell them David Nason, the Fix-It guy, told me to call. Don't let basement issues mess up your home. Trust Accurate Basement Repair to get the job done right. And again, that's Accurate Basement Repair, 414-744-6900 or AccurateBasementRepair.com.
Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all. It's not just a slogan, but the way of life at Gruber Law Offices. If you've been injured, call our team today. We've represented tens of thousands of injured Wisconsinites for more than 30 years. Trust Wisconsin's own Gruber Law Offices, proud partner of your Milwaukee Bucks. One call, that's all.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here for Guthrie and Fry. I love Guthrie and Fry. I've got their water softener, the salt delivered right to the basement. Their RO system, which filters the water in our house. What we drink, what we cook with, is crisp, clean, clear. It's Guthrie and Fry water conditionings, the best in the business. They also provide well pump system service, routine service, and emergency service. For when you need it, they've been doing that since 1974. At Guthrie and Fry, they know that better water makes a big difference. The teams I trust are at Guthrie and Fry Water Conditioning.
Spend an evening with Wisconsin's longest-serving governor, Tommy Thompson. Hear firsthand the insights and wisdom he gained during his decades of public service. As governor of Wisconsin, U.S. Secretary of Health and Human Services, and president of the University of Wisconsin System. Join this moderated discussion at the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee, Wednesday, November 5th at 7 p.m. The event is free, but you do need to acquire a ticket at uwm.edu/Thompson Lecture. That's uwm.edu/Thompson Lecture. Sponsored by the Thompson Center for Public Leadership.
Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. Several locations, several choices. Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. There's one near you.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. President Trump saying on social media overnight that the U.S. is going to resume nuclear testing for the first time in more than 30 years. He says it's the only way to keep up with Russia and China. The president also announcing that a one-year trade deal was reached between China and the U.S. during the APEC summit in South Korea. The death toll across the Caribbean from Hurricane Melissa stands at least 30 people. However, says ABC's Ike Ajachi in Jamaica.
Unfortunately, the officials have said that they do, in fact, expect to see more bodies. They're removing the debris from the roads, and that's when they're starting to find more and more bodies. So essentially, the officials are telling us as they do their job, the death toll is expected to rise even more.
The federal government shutdown is now on day 30. SNAP food benefits for low-income Americans run out this weekend. Also, food banks are being set up for federal workers who haven't been paid since the beginning of the month. This is ABC News.
Well, delays along southbound 43, stretching from Good Hope Road all the way down to Bender, and then back on the brakes from Silver Spring down through the well, actually, more towards Locust. Then it actually opens up. You're good through the Marquette. On southbound 41, heavy from Good Hope Road all the way down to Capitol Drive. Northbound is backed up from before Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. An accident southbound on 894, just south of Beloit Road. Watch out for that. It's off on the right shoulder. We've also got one westbound 94 on the left shoulder, just past Sunny Slope Road. We've got one eastbound 94 on the right shoulder, just past right at Calhoun. And then we've also got one on 94 eastbound just past Highway F. The right lane is blocked with this. Emergency crews on the scene. Looks like it's an ambulance too, so there might be some injuries involved. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
I've gotten some text this morning regarding the fog. So let me get through the dense fog advisory that that is in effect through 10 o'clock this morning. That includes Fond du Lac, Walworth, Dodge, Waukesha, and Jefferson counties, again through 10 o'clock with that dense fog advisory. Turning mostly sunny today with a high of 54, low down to 39 tonight, and Milwaukee still just below 40. We're at 39. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the White House denying more disaster aid for 6 Wisconsin counties impacted by the historic flooding back in August. Governor Tony Evers said the state's request for hazard mitigation funding has now been denied. Comes after the state's request for $26 million to fix public infrastructure, also denied last week by FEMA. The Hazard Mitigation Grant Program provides funds to local governments for projects aimed at reducing the risk and impact of future disasters. Governor appealing both decisions.
The Line 5 pipeline reroute clears another hurdle. Federal permits were approved for the Enbridge Energy Project. The Army Corps of Engineers says it does comply with laws like the Clean Water Act and tribal trust responsibilities. New route would circumvent tribal lands in Wisconsin because pipeline easements where the current Line 5 runs have expired. State permits granted last year are under review.
Wisconsin lawmakers proposing a bill that would give voters direct approval over local wheel taxes. State Representative Dave Maxey.
Just as
schools must go to referendum when they want to raise revenue. Local government should do the same.
Now, Evan Miller is with the League of Wisconsin Municipalities. They're opposed to the measure.
A wheel tax provides a steady annual revenue tied to the number of registered vehicles within the community. That predictability helps cities and villages develop multi-year capital improvement plans and schedule maintenance at optimal times, therefore lowering long-term infrastructure costs.
Now, right now, 51 municipalities and 14 counties have some sort of local wheel tax. Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson planning to raise Milwaukee's wheel tax by $10 in next year's budget.
You're not the only one who doesn't know who's running for governor. Some voters currently don't. The latest Marquette University Law School poll found more than 1/3 of voters say they've heard nothing at all on the 2026 election. Poll director Charles Franklin.
I think it opens up the possibility that pretty much anybody could emerge from the campaign. The struggle for all of them is going to be to make that move. What do you do to get known when you're beginning with 70 or 80% who don't recognize your name?
Voters also remain sharply divided over who's to blame for the ongoing government shutdown.
What do you make of that? It's one thing to suggest I don't know who I'm going to vote for. I don't whatever. I've heard nothing at all.
Well, I mean, it depends on what outlets you're using, what platforms you're on, what you're looking at.
I've heard nothing at all.
Well, I don't know.
I guess, right?
Hey, some folks make it a point not to hear that stuff.
Should be instructive to us. Some folks just going about their business, right? And anyway, all right, 8:36 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Let's check the markets here. News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Just a few minutes off the opening bell, and we're going down. Dow Jones Industrial Average is off 64 points to 47,568. S&P 500 at 6847. That's down 44 points, and the NASDAQ is down 262 to 23,696. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
You probably don't have to replace those windows. If the frames are intact and it's just the glass that's cracked, or it's foggy, replacing thermal window panes with the help of Less's Glass will save you the cost of total window replacement. When you want to know how much we can save you, all you have to do is measure the height and width of just the glass portion of the window panes. Then send us an email to info@lessglassservice.com and we'll get you an estimate right away. Just be sure to specify if you'd like us to come out and replace your window pane on site, or if you'd like to do it in the most cost-effective way possible by bringing the windows into our shop. Either way, you're saving a lot of money versus a total window replacement that you probably don't need. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Hey everybody, Debbie Lazaga here for Axis Legal. And I see firsthand how hard Wisconsin workers push themselves. From the construction crews on the roads I monitor every day to the countless jobs that strain the body over time. For many, that wear and tear turns into real pain. My friends at Axis Legal understand what you're going through and they want to help. Their team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers, and they'll fight for the benefits you're entitled to as well. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation. That's AXIS Legal.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
Loyalty, family. Few things are more important. This is WTMJ's Steve Scafidi and Loyal Family Renovations. They saved the day after a brutal storm in Oak Creek. Hail damage, yeah, I had a lot of it. But Jeff, Jake, and the whole team, absolute pros, made the entire process smooth as can be. Let's be honest, not everyone knows how to deal with adjusters. They handled all the questions, quick answers, top-notch customer service. In just 2 days, my roof was done. If storm damage hits, call the team that made it easy for me. Loyal Family Renovations. Visit loyalfamilyrenovations.com.
Debbie's got an update on the drive here at 20 to 9.
Yeah, we've got an accident on 94 eastbound. This is just past Highway F. It's got the right lane block right now because of this crash, so be careful with that. Delays go all the way back to Highway 16. Westbound 94, we do have another accident off on the left shoulder, just past Sunny Slope Road. I think they may have just cleared it. Hey, look at that. On the eastbound side, we also have a crash off on the right shoulder, just past Calhoun, so just be careful with that. Westbound 94 also tightening up right through the stadium interchange, with more delays on the eastbound side, though, from 84th Street to about 27th. Southbound 43, heavy from Good Hope Road all the way to Bender Road, back on the brakes from Silver Spring down to about Locust. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Time to honor ourselves an everyday hero. So, as you know, an everyday hero is when we here on Wisconsin's Morning News celebrate an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. So today, we head to Lexington, Kentucky. Going to start with this. Listen to this.
I believe that there are moments in life where the right people are at the right place at the right time.
So that is an official with the Kentucky State Patrol. Right people, right place, right time. You'll understand that in a minute, so let's get to it here.
What's going on? The reason why you're not just driving a seatbelt on?
So this is State Trooper Jude Vermillion. He's pulled over a driver in a pickup truck. We're busy talking to him here. So he's going through the process. You know how that goes when you pull someone over. You're asking different questions. You're kind of assessing the situation.
Ask the driver for driver's license and proof of insurance, and if there's any other occupants inside the vehicle, and then the situation just escalated.
Yes, as he tells WLKY News, things definitely escalated. Those gunshots. The guy in the truck starts shooting at the officer, hitting him in the leg. You can hear the trooper there. It's kind of running, crawling for cover. You can hear him because it's on his body cam there. Guy drives off as he's running away just to get cover. He's clearly injured. He's trying to call dispatch and get a hold of the situation.
Shot in the leg. Shot in the leg.
So here's what's so amazing when you watch this body cam is how quickly people out of nowhere seem to just start showing up.
Please. What do you want to do? Bleeding on the leg. Tourniquet? Yes, please.
That guy there, that's a civilian. Grabs his belt, pulls it off, puts it around this officer's leg. Another guy shows up, calls 911, pulls off his belt off too. And then listen to this. Listen to this voice of this young woman.
Is that the only place you were shot? Yes, I think so.
First thing you hear from her is, hey, is this the only place you were hit? Like, she's dialed in, locked in, ready to go. That's Taylor Hall showing up.
Are you wrong? Just help on the right? Yeah.
So people are starting to come. Others are coming. People are calling the cops. People are saying, hey, we saw that guy drive off. They did later take care of that situation. So handing him water. Taylor describing the scene to WLKY News.
There were people running back and forth to their cars, trying to get water. He said he kept saying he was thirsty. So my stepdad was grabbing water from other people. People would come out of their cars, bring them to him.
Yeah. So her stepdad is a guy named Jimmy Alexander, who explained that his wife, Jessica, who was in the passenger seat of their car, realized that this was all taking place, and she immediately snapped to it.
He was down over a hill to the side, and I didn't see him initially, and she was like, I think that officer's been shot. And I was like, no way. So she's like, he needs help. So I go to pull over, and she's already opening the door and everything. So
she's already,
yeah, no,
right,
she's
I'm
at
gone.
it.
Let's go help. So you can see the body cam and the story. It's just remarkable. If you text the word hero to the Cited and Limited WDTMJ Talking text line, 855-616-1620, hero, multiple people helping out this trooper. He spent 3 weeks in the hospital, multiple surgeries, but he's alive.
They truly saved my life, and I would sincerely like to meet each and every one of them one day and just show them my gratitude and how thankful I am.
Well,
that sounds like that should be easy enough to set up, Eric.
And he was able to do that. Like, he was able to get his wish. They held a very special ceremony.
Jimmy, Jessica, Taylor, and Adam, y'all saved a life. And he's right here.
That is the governor of Kentucky, who honored these civilians with the State Patrol's Meritorious Achievement Award, which is the highest honor that can be given to a civilian. Jimmy Alexander, of course, you heard from him earlier, says what? Had to do it. Had to help.
if that was my son, or me, I would want somebody to do the same thing, and that's just how I was raised.
Well, they're raising them right in Kentucky. Thank you to Jimmy, to Jessica, to Taylor, and all the others for being everyday heroes, saving that Kentucky State Trooper. Again, you can see the amazing body cam, and it almost, you almost like can emotionally feel the charge of seeing all of these people come together. It's a really remarkable thing. Everyday Hero, sponsored by Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living, transforming the culture of care.
It's cruise deal season at Fox World Travel, and these savings are making waves. Set sail in style with exclusive offers from top cruise lines like Viking, Avalon Waterways, Princess Cruises, Celebrity, and Holland America. Ocean or river, Europe or Caribbean, we've got extra savings and special perks just for you. These deals won't stay afloat forever. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com before they sail away.
Harborage, that is a word, and I hadn't ever heard it used until the Bugman sent me a message about harborage. Vince Vitrano for the Bugman and Queen Bee, your best in local pest defense, and got an email from my man Adam over there. Adam is the Bugman, and he wrote, with dropping temps, the mice and rats will be looking for harborage for the winter. In other words, the critters are done camping for the summer, and they like your house for their winter home. No, thank you. We have had this done at our house. It's Adam and his team. And they come out and do the full rodent inspection. So they're inside and outside, particularly along the foundation and other spots, looking for where the critters might gain entry to your home. It does not take a big opening. The best thing you can do is keep them out, and the Bugman can help with that. Or if you got critters already inside, the Bugman can get them out. 20% off your first service when you tell them Vinny sent you. Bugman, queenbee.com.
This message reaches 1 million people or more every week. Spreading the gospel is more than one voice speaking to 1 million. It is and must continue to be 1 million voices, each speaking to one, pointing them to our friend Jesus.
The Lutheran Hour with Dr. Michael Ziegler.
The Lutheran Hour, Sunday mornings at 6:30 on WTMJ.
Our children deserve a real chance to make it in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Ford Collective, we're working to make sure there's a great Milwaukee school for every Milwaukee family, because more good options lead to better outcomes. And who doesn't want that? Together, we can give every child the foundation they need to thrive, and a stronger future for kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more about our mission, visit us at cityfordcollective.org. That's cityfordcollective.org.
Vince, we have an update on a story we've been following now for nearly 2 weeks. Happened overseas, an update on our Louveniers. So the Louveniers are the guys who stole the precious centuries-old diamonds from the Louvre Museum in Paris.
You have branded them the Louveniers,
The entire
which I think is brilliant.
world has branded them the Louveniers. I take no credit for this.
No,
This is
you
what
did it.
all of
Now
us-
that's what everyone's calling them. Everyone is calling them.
So we've had 2 in custody. Well, breaking overnight. Now there are more behind bars.
I'm Vicky Barker at the Foreign Desk in London. Prosecutors in Paris say 5 more people have been arrested over the theft of the French crown jewels, making 7 suspects in custody so far. Saying police acted fast after learning one of the suspects had booked a one-way flight to Algeria. The stolen jewels have not been recovered, and it's feared they may have been stolen to order or even melted down.
Yeah. Get a little bit more on the jewels in a second, but of the 5 new suspects, 1 is believed to have been part of the 4-man gang who carried out the heist. So that would mean that 3 of the 4 believed to be directly responsible, who were in the museum, who were touching the jewels. 3 of the 4 are now in custody.
So they're suggesting there's a network outside
Yes,
of these guys
correct,
who pulled
a
off the
network.
job,
Right, great
who
word.
are also
Yeah.
related.
So what about the jewels? Well, experts say the jewels, among them an emerald necklace set with more than 1,000 diamonds gifted by Napoleon to his second wife, were likely to be dismantled for their raw materials, which is so unfortunate for a million different reasons. But former FBI agent Robert Whitman, who you've seen on, he's been doing all the networks now. He's been on NBC's Today Show and all that. He joined us last week on the radio here. and he's done 30 years of art heist investigations and all that. He said it's unfortunate because you'll never get that value by breaking up those jewels.
The sum of the parts is not going to be equal to the value of the jewelry itself. These parts are not going to equal up to what these things are worth culturally and significantly as far as their heritage is concerned.
So maybe the hope would be that they are smart enough to know that, and maybe they haven't done that yet, or maybe they're just sitting behind the refrigerator in some apartment in Paris right now. Right. But we just don't know. So also, this would also kill the theory that maybe there's some larger billionaire at play here. You know, that some billionaire who likes to just collect.
Didn't he tell you
stuff.
that never happens?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He says there is no Dr. No.
There's no Dr. No out there who's looking at millions and millions of dollars of stolen property.
Which is so unfortunate because that's what we all wanted. That's what we were all hoping for.
Some oligarch somewhere that wants to keep it on his mantle.
But the good news is, got 5 more in custody, 7 total. Maybe, just maybe, they'll still find those jewels.
Last time before 9 o'clock. Debbie, what do you have?
Okay. Southbound on 41, still a little bit backed up from Appleton Avenue down to about Capitol Drive, northbound, slowing from Mayfair Road all the way up to Capitol. We have one leftover accident, eastbound 94, just about at Springdale Road, off on the right shoulder, so watch out for that. Just a vehicle, and some people are outside of their car, so be careful. Eastbound also backing up from 76th Street through the Stadium Interchange. Westbound's going to be slow through the Stadium Interchange from about 35th Street to Mitchell Boulevard. And southbound 43. Watch for backups just before Hampton all the way down to Locust. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ Steve Scafidi here. Year-end tax planning can sound daunting, but it doesn't have to be. Let's review what tasks you'll need to prioritize and what might require attention in an Annex Wealth Management webinar with CEO Dave Spano, Director of Financial Planning Erik Strom, and yours truly. Join us Tuesday, November 18, 2025 at 1 p.m. to get all the insights you need to close out the year strong. Register now. Click the events button at annexwealth.com to save your free spot. That's annexwealth.com. Click events to register today.
Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. Well, when it comes to your home, Gina Della is the captain of the team at Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, and she always has the winning game plan. So you check out the championship caliber play call this month, a whole house of beautiful new energy-efficient Pella windows for as low as $297 a month. And get this, here's the deal, 0% interest on your financing for up to 60 months. That's like running a drive that keeps the chains with no penalties and no extra interest moving. I can tell you from our experience in the Vitrano home, our Pella windows are beautiful and highly functional products. They're stopping the drafts from coming in, and you'll stay comfortable no matter how cold it gets outside. So here's what you get. You got energy savings right out of the gate, comfort, and a great monthly payment you can actually manage. That's why we trust Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin in our home and why it's a great time for you to make your move. Call today. Schedule your free consultation at PellaWI.com. Certain restrictions do apply, and the deal ends at the end of this month. So that's tomorrow.
Analyzing the news from the perspective of those in the field. Hey, it's WTMJ's Adam Roberts. Join me every Sunday at 10 for Reporter's Notebook, where we take a deeper dive behind the biggest stories of the past week, told from the perspective of the reporters, anchors, and news directors making decisions behind the scenes and covering the stories you hear every single day.
Bringing you the story behind the story. It's Reporter's Notebook, Sunday mornings at 10 on WTMJ.
Picture this. You're halfway through a DIY car fix and boom, you're missing a part. It's okay because whatever it is, it's on eBay. And it's guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
You predicted this was going to blow up, but what did you think it was going to be word of the year?
No. You know why I didn't think it'd be word of the year? Because I thought it was too recent of a phenomenon.
All right, fair.
But saw it percolating, and maybe because I got two high schoolers, so it's kind of in their genre.
This is of the year season.
Yes.
Right? As we come up on the end of the year, there's the this of the year, the that of the year, the quote of the year, for example, on Wisconsin's Morning News, the quoties.
The standout of the year. We'll
The
be doing
SOTIs.
that again. Yep.
So this is when the major dictionaries issue their word of the year.
And
Who's
there
up?
are multiple,
Yeah.
by the way. It's not just one word of the year. So you're going to hear multiple stories about word of the year. The first one out of the chute is dictionary.com with its word of the year. Would you like me to tell you what it is?
Why don't you just tell me what the word of the year is?
Sorry, teachers, but your students are going to love this. Dictionary.com has announced its word of the year for 2025, and it's 6-7. 6-7. No real concrete meaning. It comes from a rapper Skrilla, and it's on TikTok all over the place. In fact, I think Rashawn Gary even did a little 6-7 after he had a sack in the last game of Rodgers.
He did right?
Yep. So kids have been using it so much that some teachers are banning it in classrooms. It's not really nefarious. There's nothing bad about it.
Because there's really no meaning behind it.
It's just annoying, maybe.
It's the more it gets said, the more it gets said, right?
Yes.
And it's one of those things like when your kids won't stop saying whatever it is that they're saying.
Yeah, just 6-7,
Yep.
6-7.
And they're just saying that.
Dictionary.com calls it brain rot slang and playfully absurd. 6-7.
My favorite 6-7 bit right now is, and this is happening at places where you take a number at the deli, right? And they have to announce, all right, I have number 7, number 8, whatever.
Yep.
What you're seeing posted on social media, which I'm sorry, as stupid as it is, it makes me happy every time I see it. Huge crowds of young people at like a Cops or whatever the equivalent is, waiting for whomever poor part-timer to come up and announce order number 67. And then the place goes bananas. Pancake, did you put that one in there? So I had one. I texted you guys the most recent one here. Do we have the audio from this? So this is setting the scene. Got a bunch of young people. They're at, so think of like a Cops. This might have been an In-N-Out or something like that, but some place where they come with your fast food order and then they call you up for the number.
He's going nuts. That's inside a restaurant.
So here's Burger Guy. He's putting the burger in the bag, a couple of napkins. All right, he's walking up. There's this huge crowd around the counter. Like they're nuts. But then he comes up to the mic. Yeah, I love this shushing. Right, because they want to.
If you go by this logic,
it's the shushing for me. He's going to say it.
You know what Dictionary.com, the word of the year should have been then? Chicken jockey. We're going to go by that
Yes,
logic,
was
right?
that still this year?
I don't know. It seems like forever ago, but who knows?
Same kind of thing, right? Where people went berserk in the theaters.
So that'll be the next
when
story.
Jack Black said chicken jockey.
You'll see that next story next week. Restaurants are not using 6 or 7 now in their announcing of customers because
That's
it's too
right.
loud.
Skipping over, there is no number 67. It's like the 13th floor.
Yes,
it's just not there. Well, they do so at their own detriment. Do you have a spot that's too cold in the winter, but if you jack up the heat, the rest of the house is too warm? Vince Vitrano for USA Insulation. Time to get Jeff and his team out to your house. Proper insulation from USA forms a thermal barrier that maintains warmth in the winter and coolness in the summer. Time to get in on thousands of dollars of government efficiency credits. Jeff and his team at USA Insulation find the grants, rebates, reductions, and they discount the cost of your project up front. Get started at usainsulation.net.
USA Insulation. Why settle for just a job when you can have a career in the exciting automobile industry? I'm Deb Cruz, president of ADAM, the Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee. The 114-member new car dealers that make up ADAM have extremely desirable service technician, sales, administrative, and management positions available now, and new ones opening up every day. Whether you're just getting out of school or considering a career change, the salary and benefits are fantastic, and the potential for advancement is unlimited. The first word in career is car, and one of the best places to find a great career opportunity is at an ADAM member new car dealer. Live the life you've always imagined. What you do today can improve all your tomorrows.
Go to work happy when you go to work in the auto industry. For current great-paying job opportunities, visit adam.com/jobs. That's ADAMM.com/jobs.
the Halloween spirit at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. From October 26th through the 31st, try your aim at their limited edition Halloween targets. Only $1.99 at the range desk. Perfect for some spooky fun on the range while improving your accuracy. Mission 94 in Kenosha. Veteran-owned, family-friendly, and always welcoming. Visit mission94firearms.com or just Google Mission 94.
You ever see the sign above the highway? The number of people that have been killed on the road? My wife, my son, and my unborn child were killed by a distracted driver. They were more than just a number.
Your phone isn't worth it. Buckle up, phone down. Brought to you by the Wisconsin Department of Transportation.
Alleviate your pain, rejuvenate your life.
Rejuvenex.com. The Bay's best are rolling into town.
Most likely somebody's getting yelled at by Draymond.
But this is our house.
Lowers his head. He's driving, goes past everybody, and stuffs it down.
The Greek Freak. Steph Curry and the Warriors take on Giannis and the Bucks at Fiserv Forum. Our Bucks Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 6 on the home of the Bucks, WTMJ.
9:01, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, October 30th, our top story, improving relations between the U.S. and China.
I'm Erik Bilstad. 2 DOJ prosecutors suspended.
Your Storm Team forecast, mostly sunny skies with a high of 54 degrees. We do have cloudy conditions and a dense fog advisory in effect until 10 o'clock for some of our counties outside of Milwaukee. That goes until 10, as I said, and then that should clear out. High of 54 degrees, 39 degrees the low temperature tonight, and right now at 40. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the Trump administration is talking up a new trade deal following the president's meeting with Chinese President Xi Jinping. News Nation's Libby Dean.
China's government released its own statement early this morning, confirming the deal and announcing it will suspend export controls on U.S. goods for 1 year, while the U.S. will pause its measures targeting China's shipbuilding industry for that same period, for that 1 year. Now, some economists do predict that this agreement between the U.S. and China could have those significant ripple effects for U.S. manufacturers, farmers, and that global supply chain also being affected as well, potentially easing those tensions that have really weighed on both economies over the last several months.
White House says the deal with China was just one of many that President Trump made during his 6-day trip around Asia.
Hurricane Melissa's wind strength has greatly diminished from a peak of 185 miles per hour. Now the storm is heading towards Bermuda. CBS News meteorologist Rob Marciano.
Now it's pulling out of the Bahamas. Thankfully, it's in the open ocean for now, but it's going to be making a run at Bermuda. It's about 680 miles from there, and it's accelerating to the northeast now at about 21 miles per hour. And by later on tonight, it'll be just to the west of Bermuda.
Jamaica, Haiti, and Cuba are beginning to assess damage. At least 28 storm-related deaths have been reported so far, most of them in Haiti.
Shake-up in the prosecution of a man who got a January 6th pardon.
2 federal prosecutors have been told they will be placed on leave after requesting a 27-month prison sentence for a man granted clemency for the Capitol attack and who later turned up armed near the house of former President Obama. Those prosecutors said Taylor Taranto had been among the, quote, mob of rioters. That's now been removed from shorter, refiled sentencing papers. 2 different prosecutors are now listed on the filing. U.S. Attorney Jeanine Pirro said justice will be pursued, quote, without regard to the political party of the offender or the target. Steve Kathan, CBS News.
Here at home, thousands of drivers have 5 or more unpaid City of Milwaukee parking tickets on their record, and now the city aims to curb that number with the threat of towing offenders' vehicles parked within city limits.
A backlog of Milwaukee parking tickets has led to a ballooning $17 million in uncollected citations. Now the city is rolling out a plan to rein those collections in. And Alderman Scott Spiker has a warning for habitual offenders.
We find out you haven't been paying your tickets, you're not going to have a car when you come home.
While cars of those with 5 or more outstanding tickets will begin to be towed at the start of the new year, reminder letters will start going out November 1st.
Happy to have you in the city, but just make sure that you're obeying the same laws as we expect our residents to obey.
At the Milwaukee Tow Lot, Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
With at least one Milwaukee alderman openly talking about shutting down the streetcar, the city is looking for public relations help.
According to a job posting, the city is looking to hire a marketing and communications officer for the HOP with a salary range between $90,000 and $105,000. A spokesperson for the mayor's office tells the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel the city is trying to maximize revenue that the HOP can generate since it's not user-funded. Alderman Scott Spiker and 2 state lawmakers have recently voiced their concerns over the streetcar. They're asking Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy to release the city from its grant obligations for the streetcar system. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
After an especially intense 2024, hospitals and doctors' offices are gearing up for an active flu season. Health professionals and the CDC are urging everybody over 6 months old to get the flu shot. Dr. Lachey Ajayi tells ABC News.
Those who are particularly at risk for complications from the flu or very young children, pregnant women, those with medical complications like diabetes, heart disease, and those who are 65 years or older. So get vaccinated to protect your loved ones and for yourself as well.
So far this year, the CDC says nearly 300 children who tested positive for influenza have died.
Universal Music Group is teaming up with an AI song generator in a music industry first.
Universal, Sony Music, and Warner Records sued the AI platforms Udio and Suno last year over copyright infringement. Those platforms allow you to create songs simply by typing in a few prompts.
And then click remix.
Wow. The record labels accused Udio and Suno of exploiting the recorded works of artists without compensating them. Now, not only has Universal reached a settlement with Udio, but the two have agreed on a licensing deal and will team up to create new music. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Mixed bag at the moment. The Dow is up 232, the NASDAQ down 151, and the S&P is off 16.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Sports, traffic, and weather next. Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time, 9:07.
They were talking about doing a few things to spruce up their home, and I knew where they were coming from. Sometimes you don't even realize it, but then it hits you. You've had the same look in your home forever. And that's why Jan and Bob came to see me. And I told them they came to the right place. Because here, you'll find a bunch of choices to spruce up your home for less. They had a stone fireplace with empty walls on either side. I suggested glass shelves. She hated their old bathtub, so I showed her our glass shower door displays. They had kind of a small living room, so I thought strip mirrors would really open it up. And after we priced out my suggestions, they were surprised at the bottom line. Wait till they see their home after we're through. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
WTMJ's Vince Vitrano talking with Dr. Mike Nolte at Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Doc, a lot of people are hesitant to visit a surgeon for spine care.
The good news is that the vast majority of patients that I see and the majority of conditions that I can see can be successfully treated without surgery. And I don't want patients to think that just because you're seeing a spine surgeon means that you're going to be signing up for surgery. We talk about, in my clinic, kind of a plan A, a plan B, and a plan C.
Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference. orthowisconsin.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the amazing Mineshaft Restaurant in downtown Hartford.
The successful Mineshaft Restaurant in Hartford is hiring positive professional servers and bartenders. You'll make great cash. Inquire today. Start next week. MineShaftRestaurant.com.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update for the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Bucks return to the floor tonight. We've got the Golden State Warriors in town. Bucks 3-1 through their first 4 games. Still will be without Kevin Porter Jr. He's dealing with that ankle injury. Our coverage begins tonight at 6 p.m. here on WTMJ.
WTMJ time saver traffic. Heads up with that fog. Still dealing with some dense fog in some spots further to the north. 94 eastbound, Highway 16 through the zoo and into downtown. Looking good for the most part. A little tight around the stadium per the usual, but otherwise about a 17 or 18-minute ride. 43 southbound, also a little tight right around Capitol Drive as you're heading into the city.
Your WTMJ forecast includes mostly sunny skies and a high of 54 today, low down to 39 tonight. For your Friday, partly cloudy and breezy. Slight chance in the afternoon or evening of some showers with a high of 53. I know there's still some trick-or-treat scheduled for Friday, so we'll keep an eye on that slight chance of showers. Saturday, chance of scattered showers, partly cloudy and cool, high 48. Sunday, 52, your high temperature under partly cloudy skies. And for Monday, mostly sunny and a high of 58. Right now at 40 in Milwaukee.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
(9:11) on Wisconsin's Morning News. Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad here with you, taking you up until 10 o'clock. A good show. Packed. Stacked. You missed anything, or you think you did?
Should we be concerned that more people texted for the video of the cop not wearing pants on the Zoom call than for the Everyday Hero that we did today, which was a pretty good one, by the way?
Well, I think it says something about our listeners who's listening to this show. We should be concerned about ourselves and what sort of program to whom we're speaking this
There's
morning.
a Detroit police officer who was dressed up for a court appearance via Zoom. So he was in his house and he forgot to put pants on, or at least forgot that the camera
chose not to.
And the camera was showing that, and the judge's reaction was just priceless. Anyway.
We got to bring that back again later. Let's do that still. We got time here before 10 o'clock. Want to get to this. Rainbow Land teacher is not done yet. She is appealing a federal judge's decision that said the Waukesha School District had a right to fire her, even if she likes the song or a lot of other folks do. Let's review. That's the song Rainbow Land, a 2017 collab. Dolly Parton and Miley Cyrus. So the song talks about accepting all people, about being yourself. I'll read to you a few of the lyrics. I'd be lying if I said this was fine. All the hurt and the hate going on here. We are rainbows, me and you. Every color, every hue. Let's shine on through. Together we can start living in a rainbow land. Lyrics from that song, but at least as far as the courts are concerned, and heretofore, this teacher getting fired is not about the song. So this case is kind of similar, and I think worth debating again, because we've been having this debate about the First Amendment and what it means, well, since ever, but really more and more lately, particularly as it pertains to social media.
Yes.
And often that combined with the workplace. Mm-hmm. People getting fired for stuff they said about Charlie Kirk, or people getting fired for political statements and things like that. Even though the initial incident happened a couple of years ago in this case. Now, a federal judge ruled in favor recently of the Waukesha School District. This was earlier this year. It dismissed a free speech lawsuit that was brought by this teacher who wanted her elementary school students to sing that song at the school concert. Teacher's name is Melissa Temple. She was fired in 2023 after the district told her, we're not doing that. Now, it's a little bit more than that. I said it's not about the song. But the context is the rainbow imagery suggests to some that the song is pro-gay or pro-trans or both. It involves Miley Cyrus, who I think she currently identifies as pansexual or gender fluid. Dolly's Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
Every single person loves Dolly.
Of course.
There's zero debate over that. But Miley is viewed controversially by some. Again, that's where the pushback came from in the district. So the teacher, Melissa Temple, she went to social media after the district said, nope, not doing that song. And on social media, she wrote, my first graders were so excited to sing Rainbow Land for our spring concert, but it has been vetoed by our administration. When will it end? ? And then she tagged on X, where her handle is Rainbow Land Teacher. She tagged Dolly Parton, tagged Miley Cyrus, tagged Waukesha Schools, #public schools. The school district fired her. It was a 9-0 decision by the school board. She sued then on the grounds of free speech. Saying, oh, okay, I didn't do the song. You said I couldn't do the song.
You're firing me because I complained on social media.
And I have a right. We have free speech. First Amendment protects my right to speak out, et cetera, et cetera. So in the judgment, most recently, United States Magistrate Judge Nancy Joseph wrote, nothing said here is intended to devalue the role of public school teachers in speaking as private citizens on matters of public concern. That last sentence there, the last part of the sentence is really important to how we're moving the story forward today. In speaking as private citizens on matters of public concern. However, the judge wrote, the law requires a delicate balancing of a public teacher's First Amendment right to expression and the government employer's right to exercise control over its employees to provide public services effectively. The judge in this case cited previous case law, and the case was called Pickering versus Board of Education. And she wrote, on the undisputed facts in this case, the Pickering balance, which was sort of the precedent that was set, favors the district's interest in effectively running its operations over Temple's interest in expression. For these reasons, summary judgment is granted in favor of the district, and against Temple, the case is dismissed.
Kind of like how a company would terminate an employee who posted something controversial because it is a pain in the you-know-what for the company to deal with afterward.
Yes, that's how I read that. So you've seen that in the wake of Charlie Kirk's assassination, where people posted nasty things about it or were not repentant or worse, and the phones start ringing off the hook at the company, and the company's like, we don't want to deal with this, and you've caused this hardship for us. And sure, you have a right to say what you want, but we also have a right to not let you work here. So that's kind of exactly the crux of this debate. So as folks continue to react to this, let me bring you back to the earlier point. Maybe you like the song, and maybe you think it's a wonderful message for school children. Maybe you don't like the song for reasons I stated earlier or about whatever. The court prior to this moment has said it's not about the song. It's about you can't just do whatever you want at work. And exactly to your point, E, you can't then blow up your employer on social media and then expect them to just take that. Well, Temple and her legal team, accepting that it's not about the song, they say, no, but it is still about free speech. So her legal team put out a news release announcing this appeal, arguing her termination was retaliation for speaking as a private citizen on an issue of public concern. I remember I told you, keep that one part of the sentence in the judge's ruling in mind.
Yes.
Here's a quote from Temple in the news release. I will not stop fighting, Temple said. The First Amendment of the United States Constitution gives public employees the right to speak out on matters that affect the people we serve without fear of losing her jobs. That's from Temple. She's the teacher who was fired. Her attorney, Summer Murshid of Hawks Quindell SC, emphasized the constitutional stakes. Here's the quote from the attorney. The district court recognized that Melissa was speaking as a private citizen on an issue of public concern, yet it still allowed the district to silence her voice in the name of administrative convenience. That sets a dangerous precedent. The First Amendment protects all of us, and we will press that fight on appeal. So we'll see ultimately whether the courts reverse course here and change the ruling.
Is the hope to get this all the way up to the top? Get it as to the high court just for the sexy appeal of the story?
Yeah, I don't know what else is out there for Melissa Temple, the teacher.
Or a settlement, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose a settlement. Yeah. The larger point for the rest of us, too, ought not be lost. We spoke recently with Mike Rubich, who's president and managing partner at LAK Group. That's a local consulting firm and job coaching, and they advise both employees and employers on all kinds of matters. And they have been talking a ton, Mike tells me, about this type of stuff. So he gave this summary on social media behavior.
You do it, right? I mean, listen, Lululemon makes shorts that fit me. Doesn't mean I should wear them, right? Doesn't mean you should hit send when you want to post something, right? It just think about what's the impact going to be from a person's point of view, and then from a company point of view. You first of all, you have to protect your brand first and foremost, right? And if there's something that someone's saying that's going to hurt your customer or hurt other people in the workplace, you have to protect your employees and your workplace and your brand. So you have to make decisions that align with that.
So again, in this case, maybe you like the song, maybe you don't. The courts have ruled so far that free speech has consequences. The government can't lock you up because you don't like Rainbow Land, but Courts have ruled employers can't fire you if you trash them on social media, Rainbow Land notwithstanding, because you don't like the decisions they're making. Unless, however, the next court reverses case.
We'll see.
Melissa Temple's case is subject for appeal. 9:20 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
They saved over $50,000 after we sold their home at only 1.9%. You don't have to pay 6% to market and sell your home. Hundreds of Century 21 Benefit Realty clients will attest. You can get it all for only 1.9%. The more value your home has, the more important it is to find the best real estate commission and the marketing ability to get top dollar. And with Century 21 behind us, that's what we have. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated. Half a century of marketing expertise joined with over 20 years of local market knowledge. Not to mention the savings you'll see after you get our best commission right up front, which, by the way, is only 1.9% on the listing side of your home. Join that together and you can be sure that you've chosen the right real estate experts who have the experience to market your home effectively and give you a commission that'll end up paying for things like new furniture. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
.922 Wisconsin's Morning News. Some deals reached, others to be discussed at future visits with the president of China, including one here in the U.S.
I'll be going to China in April, and he'll be coming here sometime after that, whether it's in Florida, Palm Beach, or Washington, D.C.
President Trump early this morning aboard Air Force One. I don't think they're back just yet. They left overnight.
It's a long flight.
Yes, returning to the U.S. after wrapping up his Asian trade trip. President had a 2-hour meeting with the president of China, Xi Jinping.
I thought it was an amazing meeting. He's a great leader of a very powerful, very strong country, China.
Well, we'll get into some of the deals that were made, but one important deal, and I say important because it affects a third of the nation's population.
TikTok, you don't stop to the
I like TikTok. TikTok. Tell me about TikTok. TikTok, Jack, we call him. He was pretty good.
TikTok's getting bad!
No deal on TikTok.
Thought we had a framework in place. Thought we were all set.
They thought that deal might be sealed or finished or T's crossed, I's dotted, et cetera, et cetera. TikTok is said to be on the phones of some 130 to 170 million Americans. So, yes, the dancing and the fun and the entertainment, but also the commerce. Businesses built on selling direct through the app or content creators whose full-time livelihood is getting paid for videos that they produce.
A lot of people consume their content only via TikTok.
So the president did not mention TikTok in his Air Force One remarks post-meeting with Xi. Now, according to U.S. law, ByteDance, the Chinese company that owns TikTok, needs to divest itself, sell off for its U.S. users the app to U.S.-based investors. That's the deal that you referenced. Oracle among those who are said to be a part of this. Well, that deal apparently is not yet sealed. From CNBC this morning, Beijing will work with Washington to, quote, properly resolve issues around the divestiture of the U.S. operations of TikTok, China's Commerce Ministry said in a statement Thursday. according to a CNBC translation. That's not a deal. That's like we're still working on it, right? Further, from CNBC, the ministry did not provide a time frame or any further details. Quote, "It's the lack of specifics that will most certainly add to policy miscalculation risk." That's Louise Liu, head of Asia Economics at Oxford Economics, quoted in CNBC's report. "We don't think there's enough as to yet believe Beijing's interest in the TikTok connection truly aligns with President Trump's motivations to spin off the entity to U.S. businesses." Also, ByteDance and TikTok did not respond to requests for comment.
A lot of broad strokes, similar to some of the trade stuff, too.
So where does that leave TikTok this morning? So no change, as Brett Favre once famously said.
You can still use it.
But you can still use it, even though the law says...
Keep extending, even though the law says you should not.
So that remains an open question this morning. What did get done today? We spoke earlier with ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers from Washington.
Says that this is essentially an extension now for 1 year of this truce period that the United States and China have been in that was set to expire in early November. He said it's a 1 year agreement that will extend after a year, a 1 year deal that he says would be routinely extended. What happens in this? Well, U.S. Tariffs on Chinese goods will now be cut by 10%, but they're still going to be at 47%. So that's still significantly higher than the tariff on goods coming in from countries all around the world. In return, the president says China has agreed to restart purchases of soybeans from American farmers. They're going to make a more of a focus on cracking down on fentanyl coming into the U.S. and also delay restrictions on rare earth mineral exports. That was something that was very contentious and important to these negotiations because of how critical they are for semiconductors that go into smartphones and electric cars and other electronics.
So again, President Trump saying he will travel to, or plans to travel to China in April, and that we would host Chinese President Xi in the U.S. for the first time since 2023 at some point also next year.
Other news breaking from overnight is the president appearing to suggest that the U.S. will resume testing nuclear weapons.
The president posting on social media that he's ordering the Pentagon to resume nuclear testing for the first time in more than 30 years. On Air Force One, the president asked, why now?
With others doing testing, I think it's appropriate that we do also.
And the president's comments come just days after Russia test-fired a nuclear missile and North Korea launched a missile with nuclear capabilities.
That's ABC's Rachel Scott. Now, the U.S. military already regularly tests its missiles that are capable of delivering a warhead, but it has not actually detonated a weapon since 1992, and that's because of a test ban. So why now? Why make this announcement shortly after meeting with China? Still really yet to be determined.
I get where the president's coming from, and one way you deter behavior by other nations that you don't like is you say, all right, well, if you're going to do it, we're going to do it. Okay, but the threat level isn't the same. I don't think there's a nation on earth that really believes what the U.S. wants to do is fire nukes at them,
right,
or drop a nuke on any nation. But we have that concern that, could some other foreign adversary actually pop the lid on that and be willing to do that.
So do you need to flex just to show a flex, even though...
So, right. I don't know. Kim Jong-un comes to mind as would the leader of North Korea actually do it? That's an open question.
Yeah.
So when or President Kim goes off, or dear leader or big leader or whatever they call him over there. The president has some other names for him. But when he goes off and they start blowing up nukes as a test, that rattles the world. I don't know that it has the same effect of us doing it.
You wouldn't think so, but
does that only
diplomatically not sure.
Yeah, does that only encourage the increase in behavior that we already don't like from other leaders? So I'm trying to figure out the wisdom in that particular decision, or what the strategy is there. As for TikTok, well, we'll see whether there ultimately comes a deal at any of these future meetings between Presidents Trump and Xi, either in China or the U.S.
TikTok's getting banned!
Hi, this is Michelle Voskel, CPA and team member at the Neal Group. As we get closer to the end of the year, what can you do to make sure you are not paying more in taxes than you have to? What deductions are commonly overlooked? What new items were created by the new tax law? How will the changes affect you? Are you using all the strategies available to reduce your taxes? You still have time to get your financial records in order to make sure you don't pay more in taxes than you absolutely have to. Avoiding taxes is perfectly fine. Evading taxes can land you in prison. Remember last year when you said never again? Don't do the same thing this year and expect different results. You earned it. We help you keep it. Call 414-325-2040 now to set up a meeting to see how you can take advantage of all the tax laws. Don't be surprised again on April 15th. The first meeting is free. That's 414-325-2040 or visit us at nealgroup.net. That's NEAL group.net.
Hey, I've got a great idea. After a long week, relax with an ice-cold beverage and a great Friday fish fry at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club near Holy Hill. WTMJ's John Mercure here. With the fall colors here, the drive through the Kettle Moraine Forest is one of the most beautiful in Wisconsin. And the haddock fish fry is all you care to eat. All other dinners are buy one, get one free tonight and this weekend. Order your favorite steak, pan-fried walleye, salmon, pasta. I love the ribs, big fresh salad, even steak and lobster, any entree, all buy one, get one free. Desserts are also buy one, get one free. I really love that. De-stress with an old-fashioned. Choose from over 20 bourbons, 100 wines, 8 unique dining rooms, and your second dinner is free. The Fox and Hounds, just off Highway 167, 2 miles east of the Holy Hill Shrine, an easy drive from anywhere in our area. Now serving a Saturday fall lunch from 11 till 2. Tables are open. Call and reserve your free dinner. Arrive early. Serving starts at 4. It's the Fox and Hounds.
I've been screwing up all the chores at home.
Hey, we all make mistakes.
But darn it, my wife still isn't mad at me.
You want her to be mad?
Yeah, so I can sleep on the James sofa from Penny Mustard.
With the extra deep seats.
And ultra-high density foam cushions.
You're messing up on purpose so you can sleep on the James sofa?
I gotta admit, it's a pretty good plan.
The James sofa, starting at $22.96 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better versions of what people want.
Hey, WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
The Miz.
TikTok Jack, we call him. It was pretty good.
Shout out to Thomas Mosier. Thank you for the ticket, Thomas.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
You should on me again. You did. You should on me.
Dang it.
Try not to should on me.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. President Trump says he has made deals with China after meeting Chinese leader Xi Jinping on the final day of his trip to Asia. The president says the U.S. will lower tariffs implemented this year as punishment for the sale of chemicals used to make fentanyl from 20% to 10%. China has also agreed to buy 25 million metric tons of soybeans from U.S. farmers every year for the next 3 years. The government showdown back in Washington on day 30 on Capitol Hill, some frayed nerves.
John Thune, the top Republican in the Senate, shouting at Democrats as he blocked a bill that would fund SNAP food assistance during the shutdown. Instead, Thune calling on Democrats to vote to reopen the government. 42 million Americans will lose SNAP funding when it runs out.
ABC's Jay O'Brien at the Capitol. Violent attacks carried out by a militant group in Sudan. Hundreds of people killed when the group targeted a hospital in the city of Al Fasher. The bodies laid out on the streets after the attack. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:33.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the White House denying more disaster aid for 6 Wisconsin counties impacted by the flooding back in August. Now, Governor Tony Evers reporting the state's request for hazard mitigation funding also denied. This comes just after the state's request for $26 million to fix public infrastructure was denied last week by FEMA. The Hazard Mitigation Grant Program provides funds to local governments for projects aimed at reducing the risks and impacts of future disasters. Governor appealing both decisions.
In Door County, an ATV that failed to start sparked up some tall grass, leading to a 70-acre brush fire. Happened earlier in the week just west of the town of Gardner. Russell's Union Gardner Assistant Chief Jim Watts
We
here.
actually had 19 departments that came out and helped us. We estimated there's about 140 firefighters there. We were there till 7:30 last night. Once it got dark, we pulled out just for the safety of the firemen.
Nobody hurt.
Wisconsin voters are not taking sides so much yet on one emerging issue, data centers.
A new Marquette Law poll says voters are likely to believe the costs may outweigh the benefits, but what's striking is that Democrats, Republicans, and independents largely agree. For now.
This is a new issue. It's not like we've had a huge debate for years about data centers the way we have about the Affordable Care Act. So the partisan lines are not clearly drawn at this point.
Marquette Law Poll Director Charles Franklin.
If we see partisan leadership in particular, running campaigns and talking about these issues, you'd expect to see a greater party divide in the future.
Nicer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Federal Reserve announcing its second interest rate cut of the year. So what does that mean?
The decision comes amid concerns about a softening labor market, despite lingering inflation, and at a time the markets are trading at an all-time high.
It is very unusual for the Fed to lower rates when the market is rallying, and it is. They're doing something unusual at the moment.
Dave Spano is the president and CEO of Annex Wealth Management. As for future potential rate cuts,
very likely, though, that we will see continued rate cuts, if not in December, into 2026.
Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
See how the markets are doing right now. News about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Things changing around a bit since we last checked in. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is now up 200 points. It's at 47,833. The S&P 500 still down, but down about 13 to 6877. And the NASDAQ at 23,827. That is off about 130 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver traffic still got some nasty fog to the north. Heads up for that. It's getting pretty thick in some spots. Meanwhile, we do have a closure here in the metro area. So the 94 South getting into this is coming out of the Mitchell. Have an accident there, a disabled vehicle on the ramp there from Layton Avenue to I-94 South there. That's blocked because of this disabled vehicle. So heads up heading south in that stretch. You will notice that as you're heading through the hail. I'm sorry, the Mitchell. I said the hail. I meant the Mitchell. The Mitchell. Sorry about that.
Which one?
Through the Mitchell. Just want to make sure. That was my bad. My mistake.
Your Storm Team forecast, a high of 54 degrees today under mostly sunny skies, turning partly cloudy tonight, 39 degrees, your low temp. For the weekend, partly cloudy and breezy on Friday, slight chance in the afternoon or evening of some showers, high 53. Saturday's high just 48 with a chance of scattered showers. Sunday, back up to a high of 52 with partly cloudy skies. And look at Monday, mostly sunny, high 58. Right now, we're at 44 in Milwaukee.
Does your bathroom belong in a haunted house? Or maybe it's just time for a refresh. WTMJ and Sidex are back with the Beautiful Bathroom Contest. One lucky listener will win a tub or shower conversion valued up to $10,000. It's easy. Snap a pic of your scary shower, terrifying tub, or even just one you're tired of. And enter now at WTMJ.com. Sidex makes it easy to go from fright to fabulous.
Welcome back to Ask Hasselus.
What makes Hasselus mattress different?
Aside from employee-free showrooms, free next-day delivery, and prices that are way too low?
Yeah, besides that.
Hasselus Mattress is locally owned and managed by the same family. So, your money stays right here. And through Monday, you'll get a $248 credit towards a new Beauty Rest, Sealy Posturepedic, and Serta Perfect Sleeper just for shopping local.
Thanks.
For what?
For being different.
Find a no-hassle, employee-free showroom near you at Hasselus.com.
It's like you don't want to even do anything anymore. You lay in bed in the morning, putting off the pain. You put off your workouts. You put off your walks. And yard work, that's just not even an option anymore. As we speak, pain is taking away more and more from your life. And unless you take action, it's going to get worse. And that's no way to live. Not when there's a Rejuvenex clinic nearby. Because the power of Toradol, joined with the wonder of hyaluronic acid, can alleviate your pain. And it can allow you to start living your life again. This is Rejuvenex founder Richard Salinas. At as low as $65 per injection per joint, Rejuvenex treatments are affordable. They're FDA approved. And in many cases, our patients pay nothing at all. Because insurance, including Medicare and Medicaid, pay for them. If your pain just won't go away, you should call Rejuvenex today.
Alleviate your pain, rejuvenate your life.
Google reviews will tell you it's worth a try.
Why
You
not?
should.
Why not?
But you wouldn't take it, though, would you?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe. And then I would like to revise and extend my statement. No, I don't want you to. No.
So Vince is suggesting that I apply for this job.
No, you suggested that we should.
I think we should all apply just to see who. I mean, if one of us gets it, that's a success. The city of Milwaukee has listed a job posting for the Hop, as you know, the streetcar that's embattled at times. Oftentimes, people either criticize it or love it. It's a very polarizing transportation piece.
And you think you would like to be a Hop driver?
No, not a
engineer.
driver. No, the lead communications, marketing, and branding.
Aha.
So the cities, according to the Journal Sentinel, they have the story here, are looking to hire help to revamp the downtown streetcar's public image. They want to help with the image and help with the revenue of it. So the city is posting this job for a new marketing and communications officer for the streetcar. According to the posting, the new officer will lead communications, the marketing, the branding for the Hop. This would also include strategic public engagement for the streetcar, securing and maintaining sponsorship, as well as advocating for its zero carbon transit options. So the salary ranges, and this is what makes it attractive, between $90,000 and $105,000. And if you live in the city, it bumps up a little bit. So why not? Jeff Fleming, a spokesman who, he's been on the air with us before. He works for the mayor's office. He said the city is trying to maximize revenue that the Hop can generate since it is not user-funded, aiming to match similar marketing efforts by the MCTS and Amtrak to promote public transit.
Okay, look, let's break this down a little bit. Item number 3 was the zero carbon what?
Yeah.
Okay, of the job description for this person.
Yes.
It's what?
Advocating for a zero carbon transit option.
Okay, don't care.
Okay.
What was number 1?
One was public engagement for the streetcar.
Don't care. The middle one is important.
I think you'll appreciate this one. Securing and maintaining sponsorship.
Okay, so you don't need another mouthpiece for city government in one way or another. Couldn't that fall under somebody else's purview who already gets paid to simply spin whatever the city is doing? Mm-hmm. And I'm not accusing Milwaukee of doing something that
everybody
right,
does.
Of course.
Yes.
So, but do you have somebody else who can tell us how great the Hop is all the time and do a TikTok? Sure you do.
Yeah,
right. Do we need to pay somebody $100,000 to do that? I will allow it to the extent that if this great hire has the marketing chops to go out and actually get $2, $3, $4 extra $1 million in advertising to make this thing more self-sustainable. Okay, is there some other way to market it, some other partnership to build that actually brings in revenue that then not only pays the salary of this person whom we're hiring, but also
what it can't be is former TV reporter / TV anchor or media entity who now has this job and is doing stand-ups with reporters on a snowy December morning because it's Christmas on the Hop day. And they're going to have carolers on the Hop. And that's what it cannot be.
Exactly.
Or because you'll see me doing that. That's right.
There's
Susan,
Eric. Every morning show, I'll be in here still with Pancake doing this job, and Eric's going to show up on 4, 6, 12, and 58 running the carousel with a little fire pit going, wearing a Santa hat saying, join us for Christmas on the Hop.
Yeah. And in the background, you can see me counting my money.
Yes.
Because it's a good paying job.
10,000, 12,000, 20,000.
Right. You're not supposed to show that.
Ding, 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 ding. Right. And yet won't actually bring in any additional revenue to make this more economically viable for the taxpayers of the city. Right. It cannot be that. It reads in several parts like that.
Yes, but I don't know who to root for, but it may be
Well,
me.
I certainly don't root for you getting the job.
I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing you on
That would
TV.
drive you nuts if you had to do that. And you, in your heart of hearts, is going like, this is no crap I'd ever run on my show.
Well,
but I'm going to pitch it to everybody else.
And I'm going to have to text you, hey, you have 5 minutes for me tomorrow?
It's worth mentioning. Eric, you and I both, we've been in the business a long time. We all have friends who have gone into PR, and I've told every single one of them, if you need a favor from me, if you're asking me to help you and do you a solid, get you on the show or get you in contact with someone, please ask me. Maybe I'll be able to do it. Maybe I won't.
Just straight up ask.
But don't sell me on your crummy idea that you never would have done yourself when you were in the business. Don't spin me.
I love it.
You need help? Maybe
I'm looking forward to that first email I send you.
Minnie, will you join us for Christmas on the Hop? 9:44 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
At Gruber Law Offices, we take great pride in helping those who have trusted us after a serious accident. Our team has the knowledge, resources, and experience to get you the results you deserve. Don't wait to get the help you need. Make the right call. Call Gruber Law Offices today. Proud partner of your Milwaukee Bucks. One call, that's all.
Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic here. I've been visiting Dr. Alex and the team there at Connect Chiropractic for years. In fact, I got another appointment today in Oak Creek. Now, the reason I keep going is nervous system health is a journey. You don't just get fixed. You stick with a plan for overall better health. And if you want to learn more about it, really encourage you to stop out at the next Connect Chiro open house. It's not just chiro either. 30 local vendors, all committed to your health, will be there on site to help get you in shape. We got free mini assessments available from the team at Connect Chiro, and they make it a lot of fun too. Food, drinks, tons of raffle prizes. It's all free. It's November 19th at the Wauwatosa location from 6 to 8 p.m. Find out more at Go Connect Chiro. That's goconnectchiro.com.
Are you frustrated with those trendy weight loss shots? Whether you've hit a plateau, can't handle the side effects, or watch the pounds creep back after stopping, there's a better way. The Milwaukee Weight Loss Program has helped thousands of people lose up to 10 to 20% of their body weight in just 8 weeks without expensive injections or uncomfortable side effects. Our doctor-developed program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast. Ready for real lasting results? Our caring team at Milwaukee Weight Loss is ready to help you achieve your weight loss goals. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. I dropped 40 pounds with Milwaukee Weight Loss. No crazy workouts, no meal kits or shakes, and definitely no meds or injections. They helped reset my metabolism, and the weight's actually stayed off. It's been a game changer for me. Many patients lose 20 to 30 pounds in a month or two. Schedule your free consultation today by calling 262-393-2334. or online at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com.
.47 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday ahead of the weekend. We've got host of What's on Tap here on WTMJ, Sandy Max, to tell us all of the things that we can do.
Oh, this is just a fraction. As ever, we can't get
all
to
of
all
the things,
of them.
A comprehensive list of everything going on.
Selected some highlights because some people still want to stretch out the Halloween vibes. Friday, Saturday, and also we got arts and culture. We have celebrations, concerts, and an unusual comedy appearance. So where do you want to start? Halloween?
Halloween.
Halloween! All Souls Eve, Friday night at the Milwaukee Art Museum, is going to be a one-of-a-kind, very unique event. It is put on by Present Music, an arts organization that completely devotes themselves to contemporary composers who are living. And it's a multicultural musical presentation. You've got Mexican music with the Dia de los Muertos. You've got Irish music because they have their own cultural way of celebrating and marking the dead. So going to be a lot of interesting music there. And local artist Francisco Mora, he's Mexican-born but lives here in Milwaukee. He's going to have 2 ofrendas, which is the big altars for Day of the Dead, dedicated to 2 very famous female artists, Georgia O'Keeffe, who grew up in Sun Prairie, and Frida Kahlo. So it's going to be really artful and a fun way to celebrate Halloween on Friday night at the Milwaukee Art Museum, or you can just go old school, 70s horror. The original Halloween movie is going to be on the big screen, at the Avalon Atmospheric Theater.
At the Avalon, no less,
Yeah. So get your Halloween on with Mike Myers. And Girls Rock MKE, they are having a Halloween tribute show. And I really wanted to point this out because they have such a sense of humor. Plus, Girls Rock, it's a great organization that brings up young musicians and gives them the chances to play. Whether you see them at Summerfest, you can go to Linneman's River West Inn on Friday night. They have a tribute show, so they're going to be different bands, but some of the band names are Chapel Hone. Get it?
As opposed to Chapel.
Very
good, very good. Very hip.
Pabst Benatar.
Oh, okay.
See, this is why it caught my eye. And then, what's the the third one just flew out of my head. Of all my printouts, it is, Bobby Portishead Jr. So see, they are really having fun. So that is Friday night at Linneman's. And then you've also got the Rocky Horror Show. This is the 50th anniversary of the cult classic film, which is beloved in my world. And in Sheboygan at Three Sheeps Brewing tonight and Halloween and Saturday, Seven Ages Theatricals is putting on a fun Rocky horror. There we go.
Never done it. I'm embarrassed to say I've never. It's kind of a bucket list. Would love to do it in a large group. It'd be awkward if you go and you're like there with like 4 other people.
I think it sounds like a Max experience waiting to happen at the Oriental Theater.
Yeah, right. No, it'd
Come
have to
with
be
me.
at the Oriental. Right. I
Oh, of
never
course.
did either. I knew people that did. And, hey, we're going tonight.
I've been going since I was 11 years old.
Is that right? Wow.
Did I have rock and roll parents or what?
Shocked to discover that. Formative.
And then Saturday, one more Halloween event to tell you about the Haunting of Frederick Pabst Halloween Party. It's at the On Tap Bar at Brewhouse Inn and Suites. It sounds really fun. It's a Halloween party. There's going to be DJ playing 80s hits and Halloween faves. But I love that the decor, the attire is, Halloween elegant. Halloween haute couture.
Okay,
So you can do
nice.
costumes, but you can also kind of dress up and have fun for date night. Big time. One of the world's most popular musicals is in town right now through Sunday, Les Miserables at the Marcus Performing Arts Center.
Vitrano saw it. He says it's the best, one of the best one ever that you've ever seen.
Gate
right?
to gate, best cast. I've seen it more than half a dozen times. It's the best cast I've ever seen.
I'm going to confess.
It's phenomenal.
I saw it for the very first time.
Oh, wow.
I know. I've been sheepish
Were you
to
ready
admit
for
that.
it, though? Because it hits you over the head pretty hard.
Yeah, but it's great. Well,
It's
because
heavy.
you and I know Andrew Varela, who just finished performing Fiddler on the Roof, and he was Jean Valjean.
Saw him in that.
Oh,
and he was
did
fantastic. You know what I told him after?
Oh,
And I didn't
really?
really know him then. I'm like, you know what? If you had tried to arrest me tonight, I might have been compelled to go with you. Like, that convincing. He was fantastic. But Gate to Gate, just the best cast I've ever seen do the
Oh,
show.
wonderful.
Really good
Because I
production.
really enjoyed it, but to know that comparison, that's great. So
Yeah,
Les
you
Mis,
saw a good one.
Les Mis till Sunday at the Marcus Performing Arts Center. What are you doing today at 2 o'clock? Get your party hat out.
That's
Hey.
Cake will be served, we were
Cupcakes.
told.
Yes.
Okay.
Henry Winkler turns 80 today. And he's just one of the most decent, nicest people I have ever heard. Authors children's books, in addition to being part of pop culture as the Fonz in Happy Days. Thus, we have the bronze Fonz 2 thumbs up sculpture on the Riverwalk. 2 o'clock today, absolutely free. Get a different selfie with the bronze Fonz because there'll be a balloon arch. He'll have a party hat on.
It said there were photo op opportunities.
Yes, and it's a mayoral proclamation. It's Henry Winkler Day. And David Fantle is a great Hollywood historian in town, teaches at Marquette. He's going to do a brief presentation about Henry Winkler and the Fonz in pop culture. So it really is fun to just embrace this. It's a free, fun thing to do. And talking about fun, Putty from Seinfeld.
Yeah.
That voice.
Buddy. Yeah.
Patrick Warburton is the name of that actor. I think a lot of people know him. He is in town Sunday at Turner Hall doing stand-up comedy.
Oh, amazing.
I think that's
That'd
a
be cool.
surprise for a lot. I
Yeah.
think it would. And I was sniffing around to see, is it funny? And he's got one of his clips is my voice creeps my wife out. Which I just think is
I bet he's got a very distinctive voice.
I just think that's hilarious. So,
Keep in mind, if you go, though, you're going to see Patrick Warburton, not David Putty.
right.
So
But he
that
probably
can
leans
be
into that a
yeah.
little bit.
I would think you'd have to, and I just think that he could just speak, and it would be
I guess.
fun.
You
But
could listen to him
Seinfeld,
read
Rules of
from the phone
Engagement,
book.
it's just fun to be there and see him. So I think just seeing him would be a lot of fun. Fun way to wrap up your weekend. Sunday night at Turner Hall with Patrick Warburton.
She's
Weekend
host
trend, yep.
of What's on Tap here on WTMJ. The
Weekend trend.
Matt LePay for Steinhoffels. Steinhoffels is a proud partner of Wisconsin Athletics. Since 1934, Steinhoffels has been Wisconsin's furniture and mattress destination for quality, selection, and service. For over 90 years, Steinhoffels has helped Wisconsinites create the homes of their dreams and is 100% employee-owned. Steinhoffels has the largest selection of all the latest styles and all the best mattress brands. You'll find something for every style and every budget. Shop in-store or online at steinhoffels.com. Relax, it's Steinhoffels.
Don't just get a ride. Build a travel experience together with KB Excursions. Vince Vitrano here for this family-owned business, custom designing travel for your major event or just a night out. So you call Amy over there at KB Excursions, and she can help you plan your transportation for a large group via luxury motor coach or for smaller groups with the beautiful Mercedes Sprinter. This thing is nice. I've been in it. The leather seats, the TV, the full setup for up to 14 passengers. Perfect for a golf trip, wedding party, night on the town, ride to the ball game, up to Green Bay or down to Chicago, or more importantly, ride home from the ball game, and with personal service from the owner, Khalid. And the KB Excursions team, getting there will be half the fun. Tell them Vinny sent you to kbexcursions.com.
AccuNet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
The fall home buying season is officially here, which sometimes means less competition among home buyers, but that doesn't seem to be the case this year, with most listings still getting multiple offers. Now, a lot of home shoppers just go with their bank for their pre-approval. But if you'd like to get into your new home for the holidays, now's the time to get started with a rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval from AccuNet, or switch if you started somewhere else. Not only will we put a $2,000 guarantee behind our fully verified pre-approval, we'll also work with you and your real estate agent to craft offers that get accepted over the rest. Our favorite tool is to see if we can get an appraisal waiver for the property you're trying to buy. Sure, that takes more effort on our part, but adding those magic words, "no appraisal required," to your property-specific pre-approval can be the difference maker. And our closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 less than the bank's for the same rate. Get started with your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval by clicking on the blue button today at AccuNet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
For over a century, local broadcasting has evolved with the needs of the community. We move past the stigmas of opinion journalism and bring the most relevant news online, on air, and on the go. You have trusted us with your news, sports, weather, and entertainment. Trust us to keep moving with you. Text radio to 52886 and tell Congress local broadcasting is here to stay.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
Evers did put out a press release warning that the ACA premiums are going to skyrocket for people in Wisconsin. This is not to say that employer insurance is not also going up.
Expected to climb 9%.
Exactly.
This problem is not a party problem, partisan problem. It impacts everybody, whether you're a conservative, liberal, Democrat, Republican. It doesn't matter. Everybody, last time I checked, needs health care.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
On Wisconsin's Morning News. You know, people are still texting pants, thanks to you, to the WTMJ Talk and Text line. If you want to find out why, you text pants to 855-616-1620.
Well, so what had happened was, as you like to say...
I do like to say that.
A Detroit police officer was appearing in a court hearing via Zoom, as were the counselor, the lawyer, and the judge was in his courtroom. So they started off.
Officer Jackson, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Jackson.
There's Officer Jackson
3919.
making his appearance, putting his hand up there. You see him, he's in all his glory. He's got his uniform on, but he's missing something.
He got to alter his camera, Judge.
That's the lawyer. They're saying, hey, he's got to alter his camera. Why does he need to alter his camera? Because, you see, the officer wasn't wearing pants. He had his uniform on. But he didn't have pants on.
You got some pants on, officer?
No, sir.
Officer Jackson, okay, Miss Lee.
Okay.
Officer Jackson, I'm going to need you to get some pants,
Next
sir.
time the judge refers to him, he's got, he altered his camera and you just see his shirt. So basically, he forgot he's wearing boxers. So anyway, we debated.
Since he'd already been sworn in, he had to say that he actually did. He had to confirm, no, I do not have pants
We
on.
did ask, well, should we keyword this? So we did at PANTS, P-A-N-T-S, and 855-616-1620. And the number of people who texted pants, in fact, some people even texted pants with an exclamation point. They were so excited to text it in.
I don't think that reflects well on this show.
And you can't, though.
This is... on any of you who are listening, shame on you for texting pants.
For you weirdos who want to see the video, we have it on there for you. We're doing you that service.
You got some pants on, officer?
No, sir.
Why do we have so many successful long-term clients that started out with